Doomathon, yeah. everyone.
There we
Sorry
go.
about that. Apparently, I did a magic trick and made Dawn disappear.
Yeah.
How y'all doing today? Hello, hello. Let me just... Here, Dawn, why don't you do things since I can't reach anything?
Okay.
We're gonna need to pop out of the screen.
I need
Hello,
to...
Raptor. Hello, Fireshot. Hello, Think Tank.
Why don't you do some version of an intro while I do that then?
The game Grotto Doomathon! Yes, that is what we are playing tonight. So, it's so great to see you all, not in the chat. I've been hanging out in the chat, and Dawn has been quite solo, but I'm happy to be here, and hopefully y'all are happy to see. So, it has been a long journey, as we ventured through the history of Doom, and have now come to Quake Remastered.
Yeah, it's just Quake. Quake Remastered, titled Doom.
AKA Doom. So, Dawn and I booted this up before stream just to make sure, like, we got the hang of all the settings and things. And, the second gun you get is legitimately a nail gun. So, this is Quake, AKA
Well,
Doom
it like shoots little. It look on upon closer inspection, it's like shooting an arrowhead, and that's it. So it's like it impacts a thing in the back, but it's like more of a. Honestly, it's like a Doom Diablo.
Actually, yeah, there is a. It seems very Diablo-esque as well.
Oh, I don't think it's a single-use thing. It was just a.
Oh,
unlock
I don't know.
it.
It's okay. You know what? If somebody can magically scan that QR code behind me who is blocking it, they can have it.
No, it's off to the side, but it doesn't matter. It's just to take you to the website to show you how to sign up for it.
It does feel very Doom Diablo Fireshot, but we skipped all the cutscenes. I mean, you know what they say about story in Doom. It's not really our main priority, but we're excited.
I hope it isn't.
We're excited to get into the gameplay. And,
I don't think the lore is going to make any sense.
Yeah,
This is already going to be weird.
Thank you, Think Tank. No, I appreciate that. But
they can have it.
also. Oh, Dawn has a cookie to eat.
Oh.
Go ahead. You can eat your cookie while.
It was just to make room for your drink.
Yes. So tonight, for the Doomathon as it continues, I will also be partaking in the spicy drinks that we will be drinking if you guys sub. We are very close to our first goal, which was 100 subs, and very close to our very next goal at 80 subs, where Dawn will be playing some mods. Yeah, you guys are going to make me suffer tonight as well as Dawn, so enjoy, because I am not a spicy person.
She doesn't do well with spicy.
I am not a spicy person in the slightest. So this will be some hopefully enjoyable torture for you all. Yeah. Don't be nervous, Cracker. It's all in good fun. But yes, we have 2 spicy drinks to enjoy, and
it's not that spicy.
We decided to get this on PS5 so that it was a little easier to capture. So we got all the graphics set up, and hopefully it looks good for y'all on the receiving end. I mean, you know what? It's for the fans. It's for you guys. That's why. I'll do it for you guys. For the fun. How was your cookie, dog? Here, give me the garbage so it's not sitting there.
Okay.
But I just wanted to take this opportunity to say, since I'm actually able to talk with words instead of typing, thank you everybody who has contributed to the subathon this last week. I have just been super I feel so blessed that y'all have contributed towards these goals, and just sort of the generosity that you guys have exhibited in helping us get to our VR headset. And just it's awesome that we get to, bless you guys with this long Doomathon, and just a lot of fun. So thank you guys so much for all of your subs, and if you were gifting subs, thank you very much for being a gifter. We appreciate it. Well,
SODA, give me one. I'd like to play.
Soda?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, what?
I said it once, and I figured I would just make it more of a. You could hand me a bottle so it'd last longer, but that's okay. It's all good. Are we ready to get started then?
Yeah. I guess without further ado, let us begin. Doom the Dark Ages.
I'm a little nervous, but
Don is nervous because the story looks a little weird. But
looks cringe.
It does. Demons are cringe.
This seems
As Murphy said many times.
I don't know. It just I was about to like boot up the Eternal yesterday, and then I saw the little trailer for this one, and they had the like a bit more story trailer to it. I was like, oh, this sounds kind of cringe. So hopefully Doom Guy will do the same thing he did in Eternal and just punch everybody who's cringe, demons included, and we'll just move with that. Well, I hope everybody's got their snacks, their drinks, their sodas, and everything else in between or outside of that. And here we go.
New slot.
Should I go to higher or just keep
I
it
think you should do ultraviolence because when we did
I don't know, they were just hurting me
tiny
more.
Test, it seemed like really easy. We can always turn it down during the game. There's no penalty for that.
No, we'll just keep it at normal. Fine. I've been playing ultraviolet the rest of the week, so yeah, whatever with your it's ultraviolet. Go. You can modify all the difficulties to make it invalid.
Mr. Cringe Paul probably.
Probably. In the age of fire and ruin, when the legions of hell first set upon Argent, Denure, another came, an outsider. His path to their world was too slow. The Night Sentinels, desperate and broken, saw in him a weapon. Their gods, lowercase g, ever watchful, saw something more. They bestowed upon him strength beyond mortal flesh, speed beyond thought, a gift now, and you guys didn't time that correctly. Good job.
Trees.
Da, 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 da. Or, okay, wait, I got another one. Da, 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 da. Or, wait. Ba, 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 ba. Call him. What? Planet of Argent Denure? So we're just in a different dimension altogether.
I have no clue. That's why I said this. So this is quick, right? Like, I have no idea. Yes. What ripping and tearing of these little...
The demons are consuming him! Goodbye.
Ooh, dragon. Cool.
It's the Night Stalker. We must destroy the dragons.
When did the Covenant get here? These guys look like the prophets.
Witch, you have wasted our time once
He
again.
gives Billy a raspberry. He's like,
The heart of Argent is found. It is close.
The Horde will tear this village to pieces.
yeah, I got the finger claws.
I feel like these dudes who wrote this watched a little too much of that episode of Rick and Morty.
Oh, you mean the one where the like masochist guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, look, Hercules.
It doesn't make sense,
I know, right? I just did imagine Doom Guy with the beam sword from Halo, like.
Hey, Onyx Guard from the Gears of War.
The demons couldn't get
Not Templars, apparently.
so their followers are letting them in. They're
the transports. How much time?
Get me the new bishop. Valen's armored division is still an hour away.
Okay.
What is this?
Science is happening.
There's no time. Bishop Creed. We need him.
Huh?
So what?
How did we get here from hell?
I don't know. The Creed Maker ship.
So, aliens?
Commander.
Regret. Regret.
Yeah.
Regret.
Yeah.
Regret, you've let yourself go.
Guarded.
You were much thinner before.
Valen is a mining settlement. If it
Well,
falls,
Crafter, this
everything
game.
will be destroyed.
So, Doom
Including
isn't really a game that has story.
This is
so
dumb.
They're trying to insert something that's not really super important,
Slayer.
but you don't have to like know something about Doom.
None of this is attached to anything.
Yeah, this is like all. Kind
They're
of
trying
new
to say
stuff.
it is. It has nothing to do with anything. The
But
Doom
no,
64.
What that means is that you can play this completely isolated, and it doesn't matter. shotgun. Okay.
I don't like the amount of story they're trying to put in here that means nothing to everything else. Just point me at the demons and let me go. Which I guess is the kind of the point. They needed to just make a different thing, but they need that IP recognition, I guess.
Exactly. What the only things you
It's
really
just
need
Quake.
to know about Doom is you rip and you tear and you kill demons.
Until
That's
they're all
you
dead.
Really need to
Kill
know.
all the demons.
Exactly. So here we are to do
In
just
Tristram.
that.
Doom guy
Oh,
versus
do I
Tristram.
sound super far? Here, let me get it closer.
Quake, the Dark Ages. I mean Doom, the Dark
Yeah.
Quake.
Is that
Doom, the
better, you
Quakening
guys?
of Tristram.
It's almost Final Fantasy, but Western.
No.
No, not at all. Think tank. This is more like Diablo.
Yeah, it's more like Diablo. Visual wise and everything, it's definitely
very
Diablo.
Which doesn't surprise me because it was bought by Microsoft, which is also owns Diablo now because Microsoft bought Blizzard. So it all is kind of Ouroborosing in there.
Meh.
The aesthetic of Final Fantasy is very different from this.
Yeah. Oh, cool.
Oh, hi, Armor. How are you? Why does the... Oh, okay. No, it just...
I had to use my
Fire
shield.
shot. Okay, that sounds better. All right, I'm not losing my mouse.
Kaboom!
tracking in it at all. Actually, when Dawn booted this up a little earlier, the thing this reminds me the most is Vermintide. If y'all ever played Vermintide 1 or 2, which is a Warhammer aesthetic.
Can we turn the brightness up?
hanging bodies, you know, it definitely, obviously, it's Western style, which is why it reminds me of more of that. But, like, I saw it, when we first saw it, like, this first area, I was like, I feel like Vermintide in here. Thank you, Fireshot. I appreciate that. You know what, Think Tank? There was an expansion in Final Fantasy XIV that was Shadowbringers, which is one of our favorites, where they tried to make, like, the evil guys this very omnipotent, like, I didn't say that word right, but, like, they're, like, the light characters.
Basically, the light
bad
was
guys.
it was like, they tried to take the light imagery, but they were evil by taking away people's free will and destroying them and saying that they were the light, so that it's like...
Yeah. That definitely, I totally see the similarity there, for sure. I see where you're coming from with that. Omnipotent, yes.
Oh, sure.
I was trying to say.
And they all died. At least I can hold 20 shells again. At the beginning, instead of 10. Boosh!
Oh, Don, weren't you going to turn the tutorials off? Because we already did all this.
Oh, it's fine.
Okay. So did it keep the fact that we changed the color to pink?
No.
No? Okay.
That was the other thing. Stompy, stompy.
Yeah, it kind of is, Think Tank. Like, the beginning of this game is a bit of a crawl. We got through this tutorial when we were testing. Obviously we didn't get much farther than that. We want to save it to play with you guys. But, it definitely doesn't feel like 2016. Which is disappointing, but we're here for the long haul.
Yeah.
And, you know.
Keep your distance.
Cringe. I need to make it a little brighter. It's like weirdly
Yeah,
dim.
it's a little bit dark.
I don't know why.
Well, that's cool, J-Love. I'm glad you got a little bit of computer work done.
That might be a little high, but
My hard drive is always full because
yeah,
art.
save that. Okay.
Photoshop documents are just gigantic.
Hopefully that helps people actually see that there's like dudes here. That's like,
It's
I have
very
no
weird
idea what
to
they
be
are.
Playing Doom and see other humans.
I feel
that
like they
aren't
didn't.
dead.
They forgot what Doom guy is actually about. He comes in when the apocalypse is over. So like all those people should just be dead.
These people should be dead. No, but like
That's the point. Like,
it's weird to be Doom guy and not be.
And they're
affected
survivors.
them. Yeah.
if they're survivors, they're cowering in like a like in Doom 2. They're all on a shuttle.
That's what I'm saying. This feels like Diablo.
Yeah, it's more like Diablo.
Diablo is what it feels like with all the like.
Somebody
other
came along and tried to add
demons
too
and
much lore to
natures and
Doom.
Stuff, but
Big mistake. Might be my last one I get.
if there are demonic zombie-like robots in this game, I'll cringe looking at them, but cheer on to shoot them. I mean, that's the idea, Crafted. That's what makes this game fun. But zombie robots. I mean,
They're just
the way that
they're well, that's the weird thing. I don't know how this is even working because Doom was always about like cybernetic demons, like the cyber demon. You know, it was like they were possessing like technology.
Yeah.
And then the teleportation experiments happened, and that's how the portal to apparently a hell opened up. So you could insert whichever hell you want. It's more based off of like D&D, obviously, but
Right, because if you guys didn't know, Doom was based off a D&D campaign. I think most
well, it was
people
like a
know
thing that they were doing that were just like they had a good time doing it. So it's like
They're like, why don't we bring
just make it. It's like, oh, it's straightforward. What do we do? Kill demons.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Wait. What are the wanted posters? I want to see.
Oh, okay.
This guy and ooh, look at the guy on the right. What the heck? These are probably the devs or something.
Yeah. Punch. Ooh, so much fire.
Ooh, fire.
Climb the waxy wall. I am happy they let me put his face down there, but it's like
Yeah, little Doom guy.
I have no idea how any of this makes any sense because like I did check out the ending to Doom 64 and it was like that matched up fine with Doom 2016, but now they're trying to. I thought this was supposed to be like between 2016 and 2018 and Doom Eternal, excuse me.
Yeah.
And instead they're like, oh no, this is before that one too. So it's like, so this is after Doom 64? How does that work?
I think that this is a non-canon expedition of Doom because it was supposed to be Quake.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
they said nobody knows what Quake is anymore. Let's just put Doom Guy because everyone knows Doom Guy. He's got new
Well,
games recently.
like I said during the week, when I saw Quake, I thought it was medieval Doom. So,
I mean, that's just my take on it.
to be fair,
If I was id, I would make it Doom 2 or Doom as well because that's a more recognizable IP nowadays. So I don't blame them. But
not if that was their goal, and that's what it feels like.
Yeah.
Because Doom was always the sci-fi shooter, and Quake was like the eldritch horror, fantasy-esque castles, and you know things like this.
And you could look up.
Well, it was in 3D. Hello. Roar! I've killed the demons.
Oh,
Huh.
Sean, show them how we can smush the buildings when we get there.
Smush the buildings.
Remember we jumped on the buildings?
Oh, I see what you're saying.
That was actually really cool.
Actually, I guess that would be a point. This actually feels more like Dark Souls.
I don't think it looks anything like Dark Souls.
No, well, did you play it?
No.
No, you watched it, see?
I watched it. This looks nothing like Dark Souls to me.
Well, the visuals and, like, the dark fantasy that apparently is all the rage right now.
I mean, I love dark fantasy. That's why I like Vermintide.
I think it was cooler when it was a little more unique. Now it feels like, you know, like when it had, okay, there was a Quake, and then there was a Dark Souls, and then there was like a...
I was really disappointed. So, in this one, we haven't quite gotten to it yet, but you can still do the, like, finisher moves, but it's only against bosses.
Yeah.
My favorite thing, so, earlier this week we played Doom 2016, and my favorite thing about that game is, like, when I'm watching Don play and he, like, grabs the guys and, like, smashes them up, or, like, rips his arm off and hits him with the arm. And this doesn't have that one, or that kind of mechanic as much, which is a bit of a letdown.
They weirdly keep trying to play the music from Eternal, like the menu music from Eternal, like really quietly in the background with that like whistling sound. If anybody remembers it.
Someone made a Dark Wonderland alternate universe of Nap's sister location. I mean, if it was Security Breach, that would be cooler. But that is interesting.
I need the blue key. Blue key required. Go that
Fine.
way. Pick up armor. Blue key required. He fall down. I guess I dashed right into that one.
Blue key.
Doom guy, you're so heavy. You've only got a shotgun and a shield.
Tutorial! So
I
you can just,
countered
like,
the
through
green.
things. Yes.
Because I couldn't make it so I could counter everything. That would be overpowered. So, oh yeah, a little bit of Cuphead got thrown in there. Also owned by Microsoft.
Wasn't there countering in the past Doom title?
Not like that.
Hi, Audio Runner. Good to see you.
I don't know what you mean.
Oh, there. You can punch it.
Slow-mo! There, the parrying is probably what I more mean is like, and then this. Oh, look, I could jump on this, right? No, you don't do that anymore. And that
yes, like breaking the pots in Bloodborne.
Bloodborne, Dark Souls, this is what I mean.
I see. I was gonna say, like,
The fact that you can jump, but you don't really use it to navigate. You kind of
Yeah.
just use it to like
look
either.
at them, guys. Look at that physics. And is this still using the Havoc?
No,
Or-
Havoc's hasn't been used for like.
It's showing it as
years.
a startup screen. That's why I was confused.
Oh, did it? Oh, maybe it is.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So
It works.
This is not using Unreal or Unity. This is still using the Havoc engine, which honestly, graphically, it looks pretty phenomenal for that being the case.
Glory Strike.
Yeah, so that's what we get instead of ripping off arms and stuff. I think at some point we get like a Morning Star, which looks pretty freaking epic.
Are you dead yet? Okay, good. You're making me waste shells on you. I think I'm still using a shotgun. I'm not even sure anymore.
Ah yes, cultists.
Stop
No.
summoning demons and opening portals to things you don't understand. Look at all these people you've hurt. Now you've learned your lesson.
He's at ground zero. He located.
He lost all his giblets.
Hello. Wow, an auto map. Oh.
I see. My
Do
favorite
I
genres
care?
are definitely post-apocalyptic. Dark fantasy is definitely up there. I like fantasy in general, and I also, of course, I like sci-fi. But I think post-apocalyptic's my favorite.
I don't mind most things. I'm not a big fan when something that is inherently a certain genre suddenly jumps the shark, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
So like I'm talking about this one.
Like Final Fantasy 14 adding all the sci-fi stuff. That
Yeah,
was annoying at first. I
that
got
was-
used to it,
well,
but it was annoying.
They had a pretty good story point for it.
It made sense, but
And I can't talk about it because that's too spoiler to it just came
Yeah.
out. But this one is more of like we've made it all fantasy and like Diablo, and it's like that's more like Quake. And so it's like
that's what we're playing. Wait, I don't know what you're talking about, dog.
yeah. But I guess it's like how Borderlands. It's more Doom was always more the sci-fi-y thing, and there's not much sci-fi
Well,
here.
This is Doom Medieval, so.
I guess.
Like-
I thought they meant Dark Ages as in like the dark times between. Not like literally trying to make it look like the like 800s AD.
Well, there were still spaceships, so I don't know. Maybe this area just like.
But it's by magic.
I don't know. We're gonna find out. I'm not like super convinced that the areas will always look like this. Well, thank you for the alert, Crafter. Always good to see ya.
Oh, that guy's dead. Ow. Oh, yeah. I use the little ones to dash because my shield carries me there. My shield, it will get me there. What a range on that shield bash, though.
Aw, you closed the Oblivion Gate.
Oh no, the agile. Well, I've got a key. I've got music.
We need a
I need
secret
another key. Oh no. Demons. You fall down and go back to hell.
Go back to where you came.
See, it's just like Chex Quest. I just shoot them until they go back to where they came from.
Hello, Fluff. Hello. Yeah, the beginning, this beginning area, we just got started, Fluff, but it definitely is a bit hand-holdy in the beginning here. They must have been trying to appeal to the new players.
Which means they're just really bad at video games, I guess?
I don't know.
I don't know. It just really feels that way. Like, it's gotten to the point now where tutorials are... Like, people... You don't hand someone a controller and they hit every button and see what it does.
I feel like that's just
gone.
Something that older gamers do. Not so
No,
much
it's like the
newer
concept,
gamers.
like, okay, you see those shorts sometimes where they're like, see who passes the test, where they hand them like, okay, they pick up the drill. You fail. Like, they don't do the thing you're supposed to do. Like, you pick up the drill. What do you do if someone hands you an electric power drill? What's the first thing you do?
Welcome back from the apocalypse, everyone.
Okay, welcome back. But what do you do? If I handed you an electric drill, what's the first thing you're doing?
I don't know. Oh.
You hit it a couple times. You test
You're
it.
fishing for a specific answer, and I don't.
No,
know
that's
what
not.
it
That's
is.
not a specific. That's just like try it out. You do thing.
If I was handed a power drill, I'd be like, "What am I fixing?" Like,
Yes, but it's the.
frontal lobotomy. That is an option. That is an option, not a good one, however. Oh, what do we get now? Okay, here's our nail gun.
Yeah,
See, guys?
the
It shoots
shredder.
little nails. Rail spike. It's Quake.
It's
just like Quake.
Rail spike, aka nail spike, because a rail spike is a train. It's the shooty gun
I
from
love
Fallout.
Quake, you guys.
As long as you stay on
Hey,
target.
Dragon! How are you? How are you? Welcome in. One, two, three, four. A bajillion demons.
Eat shield. Move ahead. It's not too late. Oh, it died.
It's dead.
It is too late. It's died. And gone back to hell. Doom, 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 doom. Back to hell.
Chat, you guys, oh my god, you guys knew exactly what Donovan wanted to hear. He's like, hand you power drill. What do you do? I'm just like, I don't know. I don't use power drill.
I'm just saying, it's like it's like an instinctual thing. You hand someone something, they hit the buttons. You know, that's all I'm talking about. And it's like it's less and less. It's like I go into a phone game, I touch everything. I'm just saying, it's like this is a good thing to have. It's like test out your environment, be inquisitive. You know. you don't wait for everything to be handed to you.
Guys. Keep being inquisitive. That's Dog's advice for today.
Well, because you'll find stuff. You know, try things out. It's like, I don't know. You know what I'm getting at?
Yeah, I know what you're getting at.
Just like the tutorial's like, press this button to. No, I would have never thought to use my shield to block. Just tell me what button to press. It's like, press this button to use your shield. Thank you. That's all I really need. Pause game. Make you really look at it. It's like, if it's my fault I miss it, it should be my fault. But too many people blame the game like, it didn't tell me. It's like, even if it did tell you, you wouldn't have listened. Be honest. Hello.
Oh my goodness!
Hype train a coming.
Oh wait, I have to adjust our layout because I can't see who it was. Hold on. Was it Fluff?
Was it Fluff?
Oh my goodness, Fluff! Thank you!
Hey, thank you. What was that, 10?
I think so. Oh my goodness, we have a lot
Hold
of
on.
spicy drink to drink. Hold on. Pause everything.
12.
Oh my gosh!
Well, I'll tell you what. I will make it easier on you. How about that? I'll take the full glass, and you have to take you have to take 2 sips. Two mouthfuls.
Thank you so much for the gifted subs. My goodness. I think that.
What? What? What's going on? They're counting up. That's 90.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Fluff. We have to drink spicy things. Okay, hold on.
Chug, chug, chug. I have to chug.
So we have 2 extra spicy Bloody Marys.
I'll give you the 2, and I'll take the 10.
All right, I'll do the 2. So I got.
So you start with the 2.
2 big sips. Okay.
Like mouthfuls, like into the cheeks. Slosh it around.
Oh my.
One more.
Okay.
Not that you
Thank
don't
you,
have
Fluff.
to. You don't have to do this one that big, just because you still want to save some.
Oh! You've been drinking this all week? Oh my gosh.
It's true. Some people just really wait for the tutorial to tell them, but I don't know.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, it's true. I think there's some enjoyment to like, I didn't know that, and I am someone who's also done it. I am someone who has also ignored a tutorial, played through the whole game, and went, I could have done that the whole time.
That's like Aaron Hansen.
No, but in my case, it's like I'm like, well, it was my fault. I purposefully ignored it. But
that's spicy.
it wasn't that important.
I'm okay, guys.
Here we go.
Okay, done. Chug, 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 chug. Oh my god. Chug, chug. Oh my goodness gravy. Oh. Delicious. What do you think? What do you think, dog?
Spicy.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you for the gifted subs.
Thank you guys so much.
Oh my gosh.
Our goal on Okay, we have officially unlocked Dawn must play the My House Wand. If you guys are not familiar with that, it's a Doom 2 mod. That is a psychological horror, and it's got a lot of loops, and it's a very, very cool a mod, a Doom mod. Chex Quest and Brutal Doom, it's Brutal Doom for Doom 2, right? These are all for Doom 2.
It doesn't matter. You can use either one.
Excellent Doom mods, and we will have a Doom mod day that we get to play these, and it'll be a lot of fun. So thank you guys, we unlocked another goal, yay!
I just have to keep fighting through the tears.
Oh my goodness. It doesn't linger. That's the good thing, you guys. Like,
if not for the amount you had.
When we did the when we did the spicy, we had spicy like a spicy challenge. And that ghost pepper, it just lingered the whole stream, but this doesn't linger.
It's lingering.
Well, except for Dawn, because he had to chug a whole drink.
Thank you again for 10.
12.
Yeah, you did the 2. I did the 10.
That's right.
Fire breath on the giant! Yes, we've
Firebolt?
got to go get Kratos' freedom by destroying Ares, the god of the demon war. Or something.
We need a Dawn Wad. What would be the Dawn Wad? Yeah, I think that would be like the System Shock. You go inside a level that looks like System Shock because you're inside the robot.
Return to sender!
Hi, Trade! Let's see what we got.
Oh my gosh.
This person is slinking away. That's me when somebody says, you gotta drink a more spicy drink.
I'll take yours if you need me to.
No, I'm here. I have to help. I want to help. I like when you kick them just like foot. We gotta be brave, Crafter. We gotta be brave.
Oh, cool, they're fighting. Keep it up. I believe in you.
Here.
Oh,
Have some nail gun.
Mighty foot engaged.
Yeah, exactly. It's just like mighty foot.
okay, I'm gonna wipe my eye finally. Oh my gosh.
So I think our current is Duke Nukem too risque for stream? So
Depends. Which one?
Fluff, we played the Duke Nukem summer
Map set.
map one time, and I don't think it. No, there is one that would probably be a little too risque. That's Duke Nukem Forever, because the opening is a little too much, in my opinion, to share with the Robo friends. But I don't know. As long as you don't, give any money to the ladies, you don't ever see any nudity.
It's
so.
suggestive, not
Yeah.
like in your face with the. Some people might think it is, but it's not that bad.
No,
It's honestly, it's also supposed to be a joke, so don't take it too
Yeah.
seriously. Nuke Duke. Oops, wrong button. Can I pick that up?
It may be cute in appearance, but murders and bloodthirsty beasts underneath. Oh my. Cute but deadly indeed.
I found a codex. Did I not find? There was another codex I didn't find. What's that? Oh. Do I want to find more things? I feel like I want to find a couple things.
Oh my goodness, that's a lot of foxes.
Foxes?
Bop, 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 bop. Mopberry.
Where's he going? He's looking for secrets.
Who are you people?
Why are you still alive? How are you still alive? Oh, gosh, that's really hitting my stomach.
Oh, I would imagine a lot of people are playing this right now, Crafter, because it just came out.
Well, it came out officially. Other people who pre-ordered it.
Fluttershy? Wait, you did
Huh?
Fluttershy? Hold on, Fluff. I need to adjust our layout.
Wait, why didn't
here.
it say? When was that?
You're right, there was! I totally missed it! I'm so sorry, Fluff. Here, Dawn, will you hit the timer?
Yeah, sure, go for it.
Oh, I suppose it
it was because, well, I had to juggle that spicy drink. Oh, I guess you need to do Carl too.
Oh.
Well,
I'll go after you because I don't know what. I don't have anything to say. The timer's already going. How was your day?
well, today I got a lot of work done today, which was very nice. Oh, 3D map, very cool. I bet Rainbow Dash would like this game.
Huh?
'Cause it's totally awesome.
Huh. Okay.
Well, Fluffy, Fluff, is there something you wanted me to say?
Well, too late now, so.
Is there something you wanted me to say? Because now I get to start the timer.
Carl, you want Carl to say? Okay, Dawn, hit the timer.
Hold on, I gotta figure this out.
Funny.
All right. Hi, everybody. I'm having a okay time. It might not be the best impersonation of this time because I had a really spicy drink.
Oh, we get little guys!
And I got
like
the little
in
toy.
16!
They did that in all the Doom games.
I love the little guys!
I got so many headshots, the guy didn't even know what to do. He got cut in half. Oh man, that was great. It's like having a good snack, like a cookie or a croissant.
Oh yeah, croissant.
You like croissants?
I love croissants.
What do you like about croissants?
They're buttery and delicious, and I can't eat them because they make me fat.
They make you fat?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess that explains my pant size. I love croissants. Another sub! Guess what you get? Thank you, Fifi.
Oh, I guess it's for
I'm
me
out,
this
so
time.
you have to take it.
I hit my
Oh.
camera. A mighty spicy sip for Fifi!
For Fifi. Thank you, Fifi. Looks like...
Thank you, Fifi.
Is that another secret down below? How do I get there? Looks like something about that
Bet,
cave.
Fluff. Bet. Oh, okay. I'm good. I'm good. Good. I'm not crying. I'm not crying.
Looks like it might be this way. I won't do a 100% run, but I do want to look for a couple things.
I
Maybe.
like that. It wasn't my fault. My subject renewed. Oh, Fifi. It counts. It still counts. It is for your entertainment. I will suffer a little bit of spicy.
I'm still suffering.
I'm always suffering. Every day is pain.
Every day I'm suffering.
Sadness.
Bom, bom, bom. How down there? Maybe there's a connection.
Oh, I see.
Huh?
There must be a way, like, underneath and then you go up. Is that what you're looking for?
Yeah. Meg, what's an Oshi again?
Your Oshi? Your Oshi is like your favorite idol.
Oh, I don't have one.
Who is your Oshi? Oh, yeah, no, we don't really have... If I had an Oshi, it would be Roberta Williams. That's not actually an idol. So I guess my Oshi is just Jesus Christ. I don't know.
Sure, why not?
It's definitely something that's very much a part of the VTuber community that we really don't participate.
I don't do that at all.
Yeah. Oh, you're supposed to say me! I'm your Oshi. I'm your favorite VTuber girl.
Oh. Okay.
That's a good
You're
answer,
my
though.
favorite VTuber girl.
Thank you.
Oh, what's this?
But as far as VTubers that I really enjoy, I would have to say, I'm a huge fan of Cranberry and Nari. so she's pretty great. I also enjoy watching Pomado Master. She's pretty sweet. I've watched Pom for a very long time, and Fangu, but I don't really have Oshis. I don't know. I'm just not. I've never really been like that.
It's not me.
Italian accent. I did Italian accent. Huh?
I feel like I had another thing at this point.
You have gun
No. I had found another.
coloring guns.
Yeah, I got that. But I feel like I had another one of those life up head things.
Ah.
Did I not go somewhere? I feel like I went to all the places,
Oh
but
my
it says I'm
goodness.
missing something. What could it be? Huh. Oh well. Moving along.
Can't find her way in, huh?
No, I already did it.
Oh.
That's how I got
was
this weapon skin.
Oh, okay. That's what that paintbrush was. All right, there's people here. Okay, where are we supposed to go? This way.
For Christmas. What?
What, Christmas? Hey, look, your sword.
My what?
To the left.
Nah.
We don't get that sword.
It's too big. Wouldn't fit in a sheath or a scabbard.
It's just
It'd clip into the ground.
Yeah. Have you guys ever, chat, have you guys seen that, like, videos about how, like, if Link pulled his sword out of, his sheath and back behind him, it would, like, stab him?
Oh.
Oh, I guess you can't swim.
No, I just can't go that way. But it looks like there's something over there, and I want to know.
Secrets. We got secrets.
Behind the shipwreck, maybe I'll find a friend.
Don't
No?
fall into water. Oh, go inside the...
It doesn't want me to.
It looks like there's something up there.
No, there's nothing in there. I think it's just a...
The way the map got drawn.
Yeah.
Boo.
Oh well. I got 4 out of 6. We'll call it good. Maybe I do need the jet boots. Or I guess in this case, the fire torch jumpy magic feet. Oh,
They're making a
There's
final
still
push.
guns.
pardon me.
I swear. They're bull. Whoa! Yes! Do we have to shoot the big guy? Or just the guys on the shore? It just says defend the beach, so... I guess we're not fighting the big guy yet. Yes, it was so polite of them.
He lost an arm. Give him a hand, everybody.
That one leg looks ready to fall apart.
It's down to the bone.
Give him! Give him! Uh-oh, coming in.
All remaining enemy targets
Gibbed.
have been neutralized.
Give Rex.
Snap.
Yeah.
Pop.
Smoky.
And that's when Doom Guy lifts up his visor and goes, "Ah, that's what I call toppling the enemy." And he like high fives himself. And everyone, then he looks down at him and goes, "Cringe, but effective." Uh-huh.
They lied to us. And now he has elation.
The Makers felt a weapon as powerful as the Slayer.
Should be guided.
And you agreed.
He's not one
Of us. They want assurances. And so did I.
Huh.
Huh?
Who are these two and why should I care? Oh, wait, I don't.
Yeah.
I hope that we can get the modern audience now that we've added 2 characters ripped off directly from... I forget the thing now because I didn't watch it. Game of Thrones.
The beast is tearing through our ranks once again.
So this is a slightly edgier Organization 13?
You continue to be
I know, dumb. Plus, we're not
What is
super
this?
here for this, honestly. We're kind of tolerating it.
This is so cringe.
It's just not Doom.
onto the battlefield against
This is what I would expect from Kingdom Hearts.
No, this is what I'd expect from Diablo. A legion of demons doing a thing, and they've all like a faction kind of thing, like...
Ugh.
our enemy is divided. The time is now. And the heart of Argent gives us the power to conquer the beast.
I love when we use generic things like the power. Worked really good for a regular show. You know, I've always wanted a date a girl named The Power. The Power.
To command.
Yeah.
For now, Prince Azaric, I will be informing the High
So when do we get to kill him? That's what I want to know.
I don't know.
Because this demon guy seems to think he can control Doom guys, and that's obviously not going to last.
They fear him, and so your dominion over hell is not absolute.
Avoid the Slayer. We should focus on breaking the humans first.
The humans from an alien planet dimension?
I wasn't aware there were any humans
Huh?
alive. Yeah. Hi, Antic. Hello. Hello. How are ya?
Huh. Okay,
yes,
thank you.
Balthros, I agree with you.
Moving on.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Why did I get kicked out to here? Oh.
Oh, they're chapters. It's Vermintide!
Oh, wow.
It's... Oh my gosh, this is so weird! This is not Doom,
Welcome
guys.
to Hibeth.
Oh, that's... Oh, I don't like
Prince
that.
Azaric's search for the heart of Argent
24
continues.
hours
You know,
without
let's-
Wi-Fi, bruh. Oh, for real, Antic.
Ew. More story.
Well, okay, here's a more sci-fi looking area, though.
What is going on?
It actually is a little bit like Halo with the chapters, but they didn't
Oh,
just take us into the
gosh.
next one. Like, it took us back to the menu. Like,
I
we're
think I
selecting
thought
the
I was hitting a
chapter.
button to continue and it just
Did
like...
you accidentally do that?
I don't know.
The demons are now targeting the Sentinel's energy relay.
So this is another demon faction.
It powers their
These are the
transdimensional barrier.
Chubbums. And those are the other demons, and they have Doom Guy under their control with some ardent
Prevents
energy.
the demons from opening a portal into this world. It doesn't work. What you see now is a result of Sentinel civilians falling under the influence of
That right there was a line that someone was told when they were talking about adding all this story. One of the developers and designers sat there and went, "It doesn't work!" And they still put it in anyway.
Yeah,
Because art is the most important
Balthros,
thing.
Balthros, that, like, I totally am getting some Halo vibes. That's, yeah.
Be gone with him. Yeah,
Not
Arden.
that Arden. I wish so bad. That'd be fun.
Send him through the
Yes,
teleporter.
break free, Doom Guy. What is this crap? You don't fight for demons. Screw these guys.
You know, Doom Guy was like the only
thank
bit of
God.
lore he had at the beginning was that he was insubordinate to people asking him to do things he knew was wrong.
We knew this wasn't gonna last. Like, let's be honest. There's no way they were gonna be able to keep him under their control.
I don't even understand what's going on. I don't know what's happening, and I don't care to know what's happening. I just want to kill demons.
Think tank.
It's supposed to be, but it makes no sense. Because Doom 64 led up to...
influence is increasing.
Max, what are you doing here?
To the creed for additional energy reserves has already been made.
Launch the Slayer immediately.
Yeah, is this a new Fortnite season? I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm half expecting my screen to go to a 4:3 ratio and then have like some TikToks playing on the side. Ooh. Remember him? He was on a different planet. He's here now. Why? I don't know.
No, they just keep warping him in and out. So it seems like these humans are fighting this other demon.
They're fighting over ardent energy.
Yeah, and so he's just getting used like a weapon.
Okay.
This is just not.
Yeah, exactly. Put Subway Surfer on the side. I'm falling asleep.
Oh my god. Okay.
Hey, I'm okay. I'm playing games now.
Oh, jeez. Oh, here's your spinny thing for your shield.
What? Why didn't they give this to me before? Why didn't they give this to me before I left?
Well, because level progression reward the player for going forward, Donovan. Come on, you're a dev.
That's so inefficient. Oh gosh.
Yes, there was a way to make it like the old school Doom guy for the HP, and so of course we picked that.
Well, it keeps it consistent with the other games I was playing. Kick. What do you want?
There is such a stark contrast to something like this when comparing it to Doom 2016. Because I'm not even going to go to old Doom. I'm just going to compare to 2016. Where Samuel Hayden was asking Doom Guy to do things. And he's like, no, don't crush that. No, we need the ardent energy.
But he was awoken because everything had already been killed and everything is already bad.
Wrong. And so like Doom Guy is...
This is treating Doom Guy like he's Gordon Freeman.
Yes. Actually, I was going to say Master Chief. But, like...
Okay, Master Chief. Yeah, sure.
Doom Guy is almost like a force.
No, he's like the nuclear option.
Yeah, so, and, like, the idea that you're... Right now, we are playing a character who is under submission of a demon. And he's Doom Guy, which is already, like, blasphemous to begin with. It just, like... It doesn't feel good.
No, it doesn't.
Like, whether or not it's supposed to be a plot point to where we overcome it, at this point in time, that sucks. Like, that just doesn't feel good. To be Doom Guy and to be playing a character that is under a spell. Like, if you were Doom Guy right now, fighting against the fact that you're under submission of this demon empire, what would you do right now, Donovan?
I'd stop.
Yes, you'd stop. You wouldn't do anything, because you're like, screw those guys, I'm not doing what they want. I'm just gonna sit here with my arms folded. You know
Cultist.
what I mean? Like, that just, like, it takes the control away from you being able to make decisions as the
The
player.
only reason I'm still doing it is because I still get to kill demons.
Yeah. The fact that it's demons against demons makes it like, alright, well, I'm still doing that.
Kiss time!
Mwah. A big smooch. Thank you,
I don't know. It's like... I do not like that they're trying to throw in characters that I'm not going to care about, don't exist in the next game. So it's like, you've just done the biggest critical thing you should ever do in any prequel ever. Try to put the character in, like, some kind of life-threatening thing that everyone knows they're going to survive. Because they're in the next game. Or movie.
Oh, yeah, just with
like, you can't leave what if he did this? Everything, we already know the end. We know the outcome.
Yeah, I think that's a good way to put it. Fluff kind of hit the nail on the head. It's like Marvel Cinematic Doom Universe. Yes. And
yeah, and I didn't go back and watch Black Widow. She was already dead.
Enjoying about it because, like, for me, like, that's not what I think of when I think of Doom. But that, like, whatever, they can do whatever they want. I just don't think I enjoy it. Like, it's just not. That's just not what I think of when I think of Doom.
The story is to the
Also,
detriment.
I see what you're saying, Think Tank, but I also don't agree because in that Doom 1 and 2, he's still a force to be reckoned with, even before 2016.
Huh? What did I miss?
Because it's in the past. He's not a legend yet.
This is after Doom 1 and 2.
Yeah. So
he already
yes,
saved all of humanity and killed the icon of sin.
Yes. So
This whole thing is because he's already a threat.
see, Think Tank, that's why we make video games. That's the nitty gritty of it. Because when we want to make things that we think the way that it should be done. We make the games we want to play. You hit the nail on the head, man.
No, I was just looking forward to this, and then I started getting worried yesterday, and I guess the thing I was worried about was the story getting in the way, and it's like...
I don't think it's getting in the way. It's just
not
like,
yet. It hasn't, like... So far, the only benefit is it hasn't randomly tried to pull me out of the game to tell me cutscenes, but it's like gonna keep shoving cutscenes in between the levels.
No, Think Tank. It's after Doom Eternal. No, I'm sorry. This is before
This is
Eternal,
after Doom 1 and Doom 2.
After Doom 1 and 2.
So this would be after Doom 1, 2, and Doom 64, and just before Doom 2016.
Yes, that's actually why we played Doom 1 and 2.
Which is the part that doesn't make any sense.
Up to this one, like chronologically, so we can.
It's like they forgot Doom 1 and Doom 2 existed. Meanwhile, literally putting the head of Doom, the Doom guy from Doom 1 and 2, because it's supposed to be the same person.
My guess is that if they're trying to
And
make
Doom
this
64.
a prequel, yeah, exactly, yeah. If they're trying to make this a prequel, then are they trying? Is Bethesda/id saying that Doom 1 and 2 is not canon?
At that point, they'd be saying Doom 1.
Huh?
No, but they already went back and added extra, like a little extra text at the end of Doom 64. That's what at least 2 people were telling me about, and I saw it myself.
I remember
and
chat,
that
you guys were trying to tell us to
Doom
play it.
64 led directly into Doom 2016. He remained in hell, did a bunch of stuff, and Doom 2016 had little notes about the legend of the Doomslayer as he was in hell getting the Praetor suit. And now they're like randomly adding stuff.
You hit the nail on the head, Kai. Like,
it's like they forgot about the...
they forgot what
there
people
wasn't that
liked
much
about
lore to it anyway, and they forgot about it, and now they're trying to shove this Game of Thrones-esque overcomplicated character overload, and it's like, it's Doom. All you...
Oh my gosh, Fluff, you didn't. You went there.
I mean, sure, why not? Doom girl.
Yeah, like, I don't know. I can't say Game of Thrones.
No,
'cause
honestly...
we never watched it, but I can say Marvel Cinematic Universe.
Sure.
And yes, that is how it feels right now, and it's like, ew.
I'm just waiting for... Honestly, I thought the story was supposed to be about, like, how they basically made him join the stuff that they did talk about in Eternal. And there's, like, now all these other people.
He's under the control of the Makers, which the Makers are basically like demon generals.
So I guess it's a little bit after... And that's what I'm saying. That means it's a little bit after the flashbacks that they put in Doom Eternal. Which were right after Doom 64.
Balthros, that's the truth. Yeah,
okay.
Who is this Lore McLorman exactly? Like, I don't know. It's definitely... It's odd. It's like they're trying to take it in a different direction, and that's like cool, but you're gonna lose the audience who liked it for a certain reason. And that was that it was simple, just point me at the bad guy and let me cause mayhem. Because there's something really appealing in that simplicity. You don't have to ask a lot of moral questions. You just know that you're the good guy and they're the bad guy.
They're demons.
There's so many complicated things in our world that there's just something really appealing about simplicity like
you know,
that, especially in a video game.
Take any form of religion out of it together. Demons and demonic things are usually to represent like a negative thing in your life. It can represent a sickness. It can represent loss. It can represent the negative feelings you have about yourself. Yeah. And sometimes maybe I just want to go in a game and go, those are the demons. I feel sick. This is my sickness. I'm killing them with a shotgun. Can I really? No, but it can give me a little adrenaline boost every time I see one blow up and go, yeah, that's what I'm doing to my sick feelings. That's what I'm doing to my sadness. That's what I'm doing to the fact that the dealing with grief that I'm doing. Whatever it might be, it's just personified in this like evil, nasty feeling thing. You're just like, I want to attack it.
Long story short, Doom is therapy.
To a degree. It allows you to just attack something and not ask questions because you just don't care. And sometimes it's not everything. Not everything needs to be this way. But it was kind of nice thing. It's like, I'm gonna sit
so
down, I'm gonna play Doom.
They always try to create this complex religious lore that some bastardized versions of Christianity.
Yeah.
And it just kind of tired at this point. Yeah.
Well, it's like
even Diablo does this, but at
Yeah.
least they do it in a way from the beginning. Things like I was legit just talking with Don about this, and it's just like,
I don't know, Diablo still does that. It's like demons, go kill. And they're like, but it's like a pantheon. It's like, okay.
it's different.
They didn't really describe which thing it was in the older Dooms. They were just like, it's a hell. Which hell? Pick a hell.
Well,
Who cares? It's hell.
If you think about it, in
Hades,
the
hell,
context that
Dante's
Doom
Inferno,
is
whatever.
based off of a D&D campaign, you could say that it's more akin to old D&D.
Sure.
Back then,
Asmodeus, the 9 levels of hell,
right, it was
Dante's
more
Inferno.
Based off of Dante's Inferno.
Fine,
right?
but the point I'm saying is they never described it and never stopped anybody from being like, it's a hell.
Yeah.
Pick one. That's what I mean by, it's just take a generic idea from it and be like, it's hell. You know, the bad thing. Evil things come from this.
Yeah, exactly,
Just
Kai.
let it be a thing.
And I don't know if you were here when Don was
Yes,
playing 2016, but I think that was like your favorite part about it was just how like
Gritty. I start, I attack, I kill.
and the way that they developed 2016 in a way that you were rewarded for that feeling, that kind of gameplay. It really spoke to the player. And like when he's like, "Oh, you gotta hit that button," he just smashes the button.
Oh yeah, in that regard, it was like God of War, the old ones, where it's like you just those had the same feeling. It was like I'm just killing things with blades and ripping them apart and just.
I knew we were gonna talk about this.
I'm just saying.
I knew we were gonna talk about this chat. Like I knew it was gonna be like
Pincushion.
I could tell when we watched the trailers, but it's like we were still really excited, but at the same time,
Oh,
like,
interesting.
when you're excited about something, you kind of like pick at it, you know, you overanalyze a little bit, you know, because I mean, we're gamers, we like games, we really like to talk
that's an
about
interesting
all the little
choice
things like that. So what is this, 2 different versions that you can use it, or
Yeah, different. I'll just get the fire.
this is your leveling up your weapons?
Yeah, what else can I get from Okay.
I have seen
Hold X to
in
pairing.
cutscenes that you get, or like art that people have drawn, like you get like a mace. I'm very excited for this mace, this Morning Star, that has me all hyped.
Oh, well, I'll just get fiery shotgun shells.
Also, Don, do you think you could recalibrate me? Because I've been twisted this whole time.
Honestly, the gameplay feels really good. I don't feel it like a bullet hell. I think you could turn it into one, but that's not like a base setting. You can slow things down and make it do a lot of damage. I'm not very fond of the Cuphead-esque.
Well,
like,
it's first person. It's not side scroller. Right?
No, it's not that. The Cuphead-esque, like certain attacks can be countered or reflected. Just make it so the timing is okay. Like Dark Souls, I can parry anything with good enough timing.
Yeah, it's,
you know, the only reason I'd want the color things is to know that there's a counterable attack coming, because there's a dude, the guy who was on the back of the pinky looking thing, he was like, had a crossbow shot he charged up that was a green arrow. It went really fast. So the timing was based on it charging around him. So like right before he fired, I would throw the parry up. So by the time it got to me, I'd reflect it. Okay.
Whoa! Is there anything else you'd like to say, Otto? Don, please reset. Please.
Oh.
I need you to do this stuff because
Here,
I
can't. I can't. I got my hands on the controller.
Give me the mouse.
Sorry, everybody. I was blind. But now I
Don
see.
doesn't like to actually do the YouTubery thing.
I can't.
The command room has a key. Mark it on the Slayer's map.
Key? Is that what he said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bloody screen, so real.
You have 24 HP left or 1 HP left?
I have Stone Imp.
You have Stone Imp?
I don't know. Okay.
So for those of you watching, the moves that are green are the ones that he can actually parry.
So they got Sonic the Hedgehog demons now?
Yeah, I was like...
What are they, like literal speed demons? What's going on?
Yeah. It's...
I've heard about the speed demons, but this is ridiculous. Pick up some armor. Yeah, I know I'm low on health because I didn't kill the right demon at the right way. All right, who's in here?
Nothing. Just money. You found a secret area.
Wow, so slow. Go faster. Thank you so much for the health. You have renewed my vigor as I send you back to where you came from. At this point, I'm expecting to start seeing those little Zorch things, or the little slimy guys from Check's Quest.
Yeah, as the person watching and not playing, this one definitely reminds me a lot more of Eternal.
It has a lot of dashes.
Oh, cultists! Punch.
Ah! Like, what was that? What? You want to run that by me again? Throw shield.
Somebody had a little bit too much fun in the booth.
No, someone had some fun picking which sound to use. We were doing some voice recording, and I promised that I would never use a particular line or a particular saying of a particular line from bots, but I have it.
Sometimes
it made me laugh a lot.
Very suggestive things happen in the booth.
Well,
just because you don't, when you're making
impact
noises,
sounds, yeah.
They don't always sound like impact noises. That's just what happens.
Sometimes they sound.
And those are the ones you delete.
Well, I didn't delete it, but I didn't use it or put it anywhere. You didn't delete my version.
Well,
I'm just
those
kidding.
Are for me.
Oh.
What the heck is that? They've got energy shields? Jackals! We found the jackals!
Apparently.
You even punch them! Oh my gosh, so Halo. Big Tank, are you seeing this? Do they have feedlers too?
Yeah, that's what the spike thing is.
Oh my gosh. It's all coming together. You guys, Microsoft bought Bethesda. Bethesda bought id. Doom is the next Halo.
Gross.
Bro.
Doom was no, Halo was the next Doom.
Bro. Oh my gosh. Microsoft owns Doom now.
No, Bethesda does. They just own Bethesda.
Bro, I don't even know what to do.
This happened a while ago. What are you talking about?
No, it's just it all. I just realized it all. I just put all the pieces together.
Come here, Sonic. Where'd you go?
So what are the blue ones? Your shields? The blue potions?
No, that's my health.
Oh, that's why there's blue everywhere, because you don't need to heal.
And here he comes from the downtown area of Doomslayer. I'm gonna take you down, and I'm gonna destroy here.
Operations are currently suspended.
So when does
There was an upgrade?
Huh? Oh, I mean, I could have.
Hey, Blocker J! Hello! Hello, Raiders!
I already got the upgrade.
Hi!
Hello! I just didn't get a second upgrade. I didn't have enough gold, because it's based off gold now. Oh, that's not good.
How was your stream, Blocker J? I hope it was good. I hope you had some fun.
What?
We died.
Okay. I guess I did.
Whoops,
I don't know. I just did that. That's what I was...
sliced in half. Disgusting.
Okay.
Well, welcome, Raiders. Good to see you here in the Game Grotto. For anyone who came in and you don't know who we are, I'm Meg the Slime.
I'm Don the Robot.
And we are husband and wife video game developers and VTubers. We make games and play games here in the Game Grotto. And we are playing Doom, the Dark Ages.
What?
AKA Quake.
Ha.
So this is a plasma accelerator. Wait, shoot a little. Oh, it's like a plasma Gatling gun.
I missed the old one.
The like, the one that like shoots all the giant.
That's what this one is
balls.
supposed to be, yeah.
It's just the balls are so little.
No, they've added recoil
Oh.
to plasma.
Huh?
Exactly.
Why does light have recoil? Oh, you were robbing people in Oblivion?
That's fun.
Nice. Thieves Guild is always so much fun in Oblivion. It's one of my favorites.
Wait,
Think
I can
it's so
slow it
true.
down? Oh, that's
what?
weird.
They gave you bats? Is that like a power up?
So I can aim when I throw my shield. Ha. Ha with that. Is that all the weapons I get?
Said you don't have to get glory kills to get ammo anymore, correct?
No, but you do have to punch them.
Yeah, they give a...
So see that basically the little blood ability that you used to have, now it's charged up a lot faster and you can get up to 3 charges. See that lower right by my ammo? It says 2 now. So that's like if you punch somebody with that, you basically get the ammo drop. So you don't have to do the whole chainsaw or a glory kill to get it, but you do have to, if you punch something, you'll give it to you.
I like the glory kills. As the person watching, I love watching him just like rip apart a Kako demon. It was so satisfying. Well, Blocker J, I think Dom is enjoying it for the most part.
Gameplay-wise, yeah.
The story is a little meh, but like, it's Doom. We're not
No,
really
I
into
was
the
afraid
story.
of them, like, as I walk up to this grate, being like, what's he doing? He's in the vents. Oh, okay. And then going back to the gameplay, and then be like, what's he doing now?
Yeah,
He's
it's
killing
not
more
like
demons.
that.
Like, oh my gosh.
There's
It's like, just
nothing
let me
like
play.
that.
So far, it's just been before and after a level, which, annoying, but fine. Like, here's how you get ammo. See?
All the ammo everywhere. But, yeah, the gameplay is very smooth from what Don was saying.
I mean, it's a little funky with the charging like this. See what I mean? Like, that's just weird. It's the distance that you can tackle.
Do you ever find ammo just lying around, Don? Or do you
Yeah,
have
I'm
to-
finding lots of it lying around.
Okay, so it is supplementary, thing.
Yeah. There's still plenty, like, any of the... There's health, there's armor, there's all the pickups, but there's, like, if you need it, like, right now, you can punch them. But honestly, you're going to be punching them anyway. So I'm not, like, thinking I need to hit the X button to get ammo. It's just, by naturally playing, it works better. I think it's because they were trying to pull back on how MMO or not MMO, yeah, MMO slash MOBA, Eternal was, which that does feel like that's been fixed. So that's a good thing, because now it's more like back to Doom, where it's like, okay, these guys with the shield are either weak to me throwing the shield at them or using the plasma accelerator now to basically destroy their shields.
Which makes sense.
And then with this guy, it's like just deal damage to him. And you can block any attack, but you can, like, parry and counter.
Anything that's green. Well, not fire, obviously.
And then when they're purple, you can do Well, sometimes you do more of a glory kill than not, but
Yeah, if it's a boss, you get a glory kill, but if it's just a normal guy, it doesn't. You don't get the cool glory kills that you had before, which is a big shame.
but there's not like a cooldown because I used my shield and that's how I get like armor back or something.
Yeah, which
it's just
is more like Eternal.
in this one it's more like if you hit the right person with the right thing, they reward you with pickups. Let's see if I can get an upgrade because somebody said something about I'm missing.
It was black.
Let me see. Well, I mean, oh, I guess do I have enough? Oh, I'm like 4 short.
What exactly are you collecting to?
Gold. It's like just called gold.
Is it? So what does that look like when it drops? Is it yellow?
Like
Just
a
the yellow?
gold bricks.
Okay.
Okay, so I need 75 to get some of those. Shield upgrade, I need 50. And melee upgrade, I need 50. Okay, so I'm like 6 away from being able to get another upgrade. But I'll pick up these. Honestly, the level design is a bit more like Doom 2016 and Doom older
I could
Doom.
tell that from watching.
Eternal had it a little bit, but Eternal felt a little more like
Boxes.
yeah, or like even more arenas, which Doom 2016 did as well. This one kind of has arenas more like how bots did, where when you're in a fight, they put up like demonic walls, or in our case, force fields. So I mean, there's that.
It doesn't seem as boxy as Eternal, though.
No. Feels more... What are those? Is that... Okay, I got those. So apparently there's another, like, hundreds of... Oh, there's a bunch of gold over there. Okay. I should go find that.
Ooh, money. We need the money to get the upgrades.
Yeah. Now, where did it end up?
Up the bridge.
It says it's, like, down...
There's, like, a little cliff with a bunch of little gold coins on there. See?
Yeah, it's, like, above... Oh, I think I have to climb from over there. Can I put, like, a... No, I can't. I mean, it is kind of nice that when you land... Yeah, I need to get, like, up there or something. Maybe it was this way. Huh. Oh, did I go down here? Nope.
We must not have been here because there's cultists still breathing.
Stop! Criminal scum.
He didn't listen. You had to cleave him.
You violated the law. Pay the fine or lose your life.
He didn't pay.
There we go.
There's the money.
Now I can get another upgrade.
Where's the little money bridge?
Over there. I gotta get, like, up and around. I gotta go...
Yeah, how the heck? Maybe there's like an elevator somewhere or something. I don't know.
It looks like it's up this way.
I think my mouth is finally like done. Like I finally started to recover from the spicy.
Was it? I need to like
yes. Get some good foods, Blocker J.
Oh,
Very
maybe
nice.
I need to get down there again. Okay, let's try that. This door? Not that door.
No, I mean yes, but also no.
What?
My spice is wearing off.
No, okay, drop down. Oh, I guess I just missed it after I destroyed the thing.
The money.
Okay, I've got 70, so now I could get a upgrade.
Yes.
How do I get
The little bridge.
those? Looks like there's a way to climb up, but... Huh.
I think, guys.
We call him the cat.
Something's wrong with Otto. He's trying to call the kitty cat. He's trying to call Clyde. He might need to be reset.
There we go. There it is.
Oh. Clyde.
Oh, you don't have to hold up to climb that now.
He just does it. We found a secret area. Do we get a little guy?
No, I got the gold.
Aw.
Now I have 75 gold, and I could get the... I don't know where the little secrety secrets are. There's 6 others in this zone.
It's fine. We can keep going.
Meow 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 Romero and Pimo.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go get an upgrade for one of my other guns then. There's still a lot more gold to find in this area, so mayhaps I will. Now, I can't get that. What are these? Feedback, shooting a new one, builds charge. Ah. Let's see. Dealing enough damage to a demon with a shredder applies pin cushion. Hitting a demon with a shield throw or parrying a hell surge attack detonates the pin cushion, causing damage to a wide area. Sure. That could be fun.
The shredder.
Oh, I can switch them. Okay, well. The claw. I think I go this way. Am I not going the right way? I am not going the right way. That's fine. If I really care, I'll come back and get it later.
Yeah. I do like how we find the action figures. That's fun.
Yeah, but that's something I actually did enjoy a little bit more about Eternal, was seeing the collection.
Yeah. Hello, Leah. Welcome to the game.
Although
Toronto.
it didn't really make sense why he had a Fortress of Solitude in space.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine. We don't ask questions. We just rip and tear.
Yeah, that's the problem when they start adding too much story. It starts making me ask questions.
Don't ask questions, Don. Brave empty. Only demon. Destroy.
But there's no demons. They're in there.
Oh, well, that's very sweet. I hope you enjoy the ebooks there, Leah. Was Doom 2016 the one where there was a game of Doom inside Doom?
No, that was Eternal,
that
where
was
you could
Eternal?
unlock Doom 1 and 2 and play
yeah,
it.
okay. And you played it on your spaceship.
Yeah, in the computer.
I do remember that. That was neat. I liked that.
There
Can
were
you
things.
Run Doom in Doom?
Yeah.
Yes.
Can it
you
run Doom? Yes, Doom can run Doom.
Yes, Doom Eternal can run Doom.
Out here.
Huh?
I don't know.
People. It's so weird to see humans alive.
Yeah, usually they're just dead bodies.
They're always just sort of like hanging out. They're never like fighting. They're like props. Well, I think we gotta go that way. Since it showed us the whole reveal.
It showed us a whole lot of what?
A whole lot of nothing.
Yeah, exactly.
A lot of breaking stuff is what it is.
Whole lot of breaking going on.
Here comes the money, dollar.
It only said one plus. That's funny. Isn't that the spook so
Here
fun?
comes the money.
Money, 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 money.
Could you do that attack again, please?
I know. What the heck is just like money?
Oops.
Oh, low health.
Double kill. Ba 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 da.
I know you have very Captain America vibes with that shield.
At this point, we might as well just reenact the Avengers scene in New York and just have a bunch of.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, how's it going?
What you looking at? Oh! Look behind him! There's a big fleshy tower right there!
See, this is why you don't form a circle of cultists and go ba-da-da-da, ba-da-ba-ba.
Yep.
This is what you
no,
get.
No summoning demons on stream.
We'll have to kill them, and that'll just add to the mayhem and the problems.
Yes.
I already gotta kill a whole bunch of for these weird people. That aren't really people. Can I not crash through that? I see,
Well,
like it looks like I
you
can.
Go the other way, but not this way.
Oh, gotta go the other way.
Ooh, battle. Big up battle going on.
You can't tell me what to do, Mom. I'm in my goth phase.
The goth phase. Oh no.
Oh no. So rebellious. My goodness.
Sure, I guess. It's not very clean.
Like what does damage to you?
No, just it's not a very spacing is not very
Like distance to where you
well,
can
because
do
like I have no way of gauging distance.
Maybe that's why they gave you that, like, suit where you can just go and dash towards them.
I guess, but that's the problem. I mean, we both have it, so it's fair,
Right.
quote, quote, but that's not really fun because I'm like...
If you're zooming in, like, charging in, and kind of
I don't have a zoop out.
Danger. Yeah, that's kind of, like, maybe, I don't know, maybe that's something you upgrade. Like, you can...
Maybe.
Like, you know, or you keep some trash mob over to the side so that you can zip out of there, you know.
I lost my shield for a moment because too many things hit me at once. See that little gauge over to the left is how much block power I have.
Yes, Fluff, we are playing this on the PS5.
Yeah.
That's why it's so crispy and clean. And we can run both of our models. And auto.
Yep. Since apparently PC gaming is almost dead right now with the way that games are coming out this year.
They're very bloated. Like we had that problem with Monster Hunter.
Monster Hunter, we had the problem with Oblivion, we have the problem,
Yeah.
and we just assumed at this point when I saw some of the reviews,
We were just
this
like,
one could
you know
have
what? For medieval, we're just gonna or
Dark
Dark
Ages.
we're just gonna get it on the console and save ourselves the headache.
Whoa,
of trying
did
to
you
get
see
it to
that?
run with 2 instances of face tracking. That's really the killer.
Did you see that like tearing?
Huh?
You don't see that tearing?
No, it's not a tear, sweetie.
That smudge?
That is ambient occlusion.
Okay.
It's it is something that happens when your ambient occlusion is set on your materials and you want to do motion blur, which it has. This has motion blur. It's very low.
Yeah.
Doesn't have this ambient occlusion.
Anyway, overall, the game.
Oh, that's the one where like
Yeah.
we go through here. Look, we made a loop. It is like Dark Souls.
Yeah, I just need to reset my bonfire.
Dark Souls.
It's not so much the compressing file, Fifi. Specifically, it's the it's load in the it's different for each game. So I don't know what it would have been for this one. I think it's that it requires ray tracing, so you can't even turn it down, and so it's more of the problem for VTubing because one, we're running 2 models and trying to run a modern game. The game is just asking too much, and we can't turn it down low enough because it doesn't want to share.
Well, yeah, they want all the attention. And to
Right.
be fair, like VTuber programs, especially the ones we use for 3D, they take a lot of processing, a lot, and so it's very much a VTuber problem. Especially because Don and I, because we run 2 models, it gives us a lot of extra
Sorry,
problems.
you scared me talking about ray tracing. I made an oil puddle in the living room. Sad face.
Oh, Otto. Don't worry, Otto. I'll clean it up. It's fine. Don got me a new carpet cleaner. I can get oil stains out. But in the case of like the Five Nights at Freddy's security breach, yes, it was absolutely a compressing files problem.
Yeah, that's what I mean by.
It was gigantic.
Well, like in the case of specifically Oblivion, for example, the problem was more the load distance. They
well,
didn't.
I don't think they had low poly versions of the models.
Right.
They had low poly versions of the textures.
Yep.
Which made it so that when they were doing like low distance, it was still rendering the
higher
high-poly
models, and that's recall jump.
it is a part of Unreal. One of the shortcomings of the Unreal Engine is that it bloats and it's greedy. I've noticed that about games that are made with Unreal. They play better on consoles. Just because there's more dedicated. The hardware's dedicated.
Because it's dedicated hardware. It, like I said, it's not like, oh, you can't play, like we couldn't play the game. We couldn't play the game, stream it, and also run our VTuber models.
Yeah.
Because then something gives.
Yeah.
Usually our VTuber models.
Yeah, basically.
Or in the case of Oblivion.
For you guys.
Or in the case of Oblivion, we get 3 frames a second when it rains.
Oh my gosh, the rain made our computer crash. And that was so stupid. We had to become... Wait, can you shoot that?
That's what I use to tether up here because apparently the shield can do this. Yeah. How? I don't know. Magic.
Magic slide teleportation.
Oh, it just makes me go here.
Huh.
So it doesn't...
It's like a big jump.
It's like a take me here jump.
But it's bright green, so you notice it.
Ah.
Oh, color theory. Very color theory. Much
Actually,
great.
no, this one's not as annoying as Eternal. 2016 was fine. This one actually went back to not having it seem so childish.
Atmospherically and like visually, I am enjoying it so far.
Well, most things are yellow. Like, I want to pick this up if it's yellow.
Yeah.
That gets you closer and then you see the details. Or green to be like, oh, it's shield. Secret. I found a secret.
Weapon skin. Ooh, you can paint your gun now. I feel like we've been in this area for a while.
I hate the recoil.
On the plasma gun.
It's a light plasma weapon. How is there recoil?
It's literally light.
Well, it's like energized. I don't know. I used a rifle not too long ago in real life, and the rifle compensated for so much recoil. It was like, oh my gosh. I see why this gun was kind of expensive. And this is supposed to be an experimental gun. You'd think they've got the
plasma gun in this game, yeah.
Oh, hey, it's the portal. Am I satisfied with my secrets finding?
Oh, that's great to hear, feller.
Little more than half. I don't know.
I am doing great. The spice from my mouth has calmed down, so I am not sitting here sweating.
Oh, there's something else.
Drinks.
Hold on. Aha, here we go.
No, we haven't heard of that one, Fluff.
Which one?
I'm guessing it's a racing game, being Tokyo Extreme Racer.
Yeah, I didn't play. I think the only racing games I ever played were like Need for Speed.
And like
or Mario Kart. Yeah.
I'm a big fan of like Jet Set Radio though. So,
Ooh, 71.
if it's like that.
Dad, can I have a plasma gun?
Maybe when you're older.
I don't know. Otto's in his goth phase right now, so I don't know if I trust him with a plasma gun.
Increase the damage of the final hit. Nah.
Yeah, he'll shoot his eye out.
I'm gonna get this one. The retaliation is... I want to do it more. It's just hard to gauge when they're doing a long-range attack or they're doing a melee. It's kind of weird. Still getting that down. That could be a me thing, learning it still. So I'm not going to completely fault them, but it's a little funky.
Ooh, portal.
But
nothing.
But is right, and yours is going to get kicked. No, I'm just kidding. From the chat.
Kick. Look at this game. Go, Dog, look down. No, down a little more. They're ready. They're ready for you.
You guys never let me have any fun. I'm leaving and joining a Bitcoin mine.
No! Oh no! Don't! Oh!
Can I at least have a laser crossbow?
You can have a laser pointer on something that looks like a crossbow.
Yes, Clyde will love it.
Yeah, have fun with the cat. Squish.
Nice. I was hoping you'd do that. Do we get to fight the big boy now?
I don't know. I tried.
Deal?
Deal.
Fuck so lame.
Wow, that's a lot of plasma shield, dude.
No, not that one.
The Sonic the Hedgehog guy just sort of
That
like,
one. Shoot.
Oh, he's dead now.
That recoil is so annoying. They took one of my favorite weapons and made it my least favorite one now.
Dang. That's dumb.
If you don't give me at least a super shotgun, I'm installing ransomware on myself.
Ransomware on myself.
Oh my god.
That's a good one. Oh, because in the original game they were possessed bodies.
Yeah, Pillar, it was like the Evil Dead kind of situation. Well, we get to fight this guy riding on the back of a Pinky quite a bit, which is cool. But I guess that's like the only real boss we've gotten so far.
Well, he's dying just the same as everyone else.
Yeah.
There he goes.
What about his heart? Scrunch it!
Oh, maximum health increased,
Yes!
apparently?
Oh, that was beautiful. I love that.
Leaders are special. Okay. Cool.
He was unique?
He looked the same as the other one. He just had a little slightly gold trim.
He had a heart that we got
So
to
that just
smush
remember,
him.
everybody, limited edition means gold trim.
Cool.
Yes, it does.
Yes, it does.
And also, well, technically, Doom was the parent of it being.
It's funny. We've watched these documentaries on YouTube and stuff about the fact that Ken Williams really wanted to buy it.
But then they made Doom
But then they
1
made
and Doom 2. I was like,
then,
nah.
He was like, I don't know.
I missed a toy.
It's too much. It's too much controversy.
What?
The guy who owned Sierra, and if you guys know, Sierra was the ones who published the first.
Why does it keep
Half-Life.
kicking me out?
I think that's just how this game is. It just always goes back to the level select.
No, it's all the way back to here.
That's dumb. Like, it totally takes you out of the experience. Like, oh, go back to the menu.
Barrier core. The barrier core has
Can
been
I have a
disabled.
processor upgrade? I'm tired of my 486 SX.
You know what? Otto, we'll get you a new processor when we can find one for our computer. We'll get you a whole upgrade, buddy. All the RAM you can eat.
We'll clear out all the cookies.
Alright, we get to go full mecha mode. This is fun. I was expecting this to be much later.
At this point, I'm just waiting for a thing to try to pop up in the corner going, for your consideration, Game of the Year, judges. Like
Oh
that's why
my
it's got to be so
God.
fast and like so like stereotypical of those things because
Yes, this is Pacific Rim now. Hi, Nico. How are ya?
And why does it sound like Vega's talking? He hasn't talked to Vega yet. Whatever. I'm gonna go punch
Don't
things
ask
now.
questions, Don. Just punch.
I'm glad you're doing well.
So, how's it feel to be gunned on, but in Doom?
This feels bad.
Oh,
Yeah.
how so? Elaborate. Give us some
No
details.
sense of scale.
No sense of scale. What do you mean?
How fast do you think something this big could actually turn?
Ooh.
I just feel like I'm just big. Like, or I should say, I feel like everything else is just small.
Yeah, like it got shrunk.
Yeah, it feels like everything else got shrunk. Not that I'm in a giant thing with weight.
Oh, I see.
So, I mean, it's fine for gameplay.
Ah, perfect, Fifi!
Ah!
Yes, squish the little bugs! Smash him! Oh my gosh! Quit tutorialing! We're trying to have fun! Wait, it worked, right?
What did?
Gundon.
Nope.
Well, you need pause then.
Okay.
Hit the pause button. Oh, it worked.
It did?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Never mind. The delay, our little monitor delay is more delayed than I thought. Never mind.
Yes, I just need to refresh.
My mistake. No, it's just more the idea that, like, I don't feel like I'm... It just... I don't know. There's a part of it that feels like I'm glad that it didn't try to make my controls feel sluggish. But for something this size, it kind of should feel a little sluggish. But I understand why. It's one of those, like, okay, I get it, but... It's one of those, there's no way to make it everyone happy.
Like, compare it to Mech Warrior.
I prefer Mech Warrior.
No, that's not what I'm saying. Like, as far as the weight.
Mech Warrior, I feel the weight.
Yeah. Actually, it kind of talking about Gundam Pillar. There was a game, it was called Gundam Battle Operations. I think it was the third one.
No, it was the second one.
It was the second one. That one, I remember we were playing it, and the way that you controlled, the way it felt when you controlled the mecha, the Gundam, it really felt like it had weight. And it was something that really stuck out to us when we were playing the game.
Yeah, like they made a one-player like offline version of it that you could buy on PlayStation that I did get because I really liked how they used the haptic controls.
You know what my guess is? They didn't want you to feel like you were playing a mech game. They wanted you to just feel like you were playing first person.
That's really what it is.
Honestly,
I appreciate.
Think that was a good choice.
Yeah, that's what I mean by there was not really a way to win with this decision.
Mech games are clunky, but people who play mech games want them to be that way. But the kind of person who would be playing this, that would probably not be as appealing to them.
I guess.
So I get
honestly, it's more like Evangelion than any of the other mechs, where it's like you've got a lot of control
like a
for
brain
it.
Connect kind of deal.
More like you're just a big body.
Yeah. Did we play Gundam Overwatch? Yes, we did. It was fun.
That was that's what it feels like. So that's what I mean by it feels that one also felt wrong.
Which one was that?
Or wait, which one? Hold on. No, not Overwatch.
No.
I was thinking of the one that was like a hero shooter.
Yes, that is what Plus is talking about. I just don't remember the name.
Oh, no.
Was the one that we played on the PlayStation. The one that was the basically Gundam Overwatch. I cannot remember the name of it.
Evolution?
I think that's what it was. Yeah, Gundam Evolution. That sounds
Revolution, maybe?
something like that.
Yeah, that if this one feels more like, wow, that's just Pacific Rim.
Brother!
But
hello,
with horns.
brother.
Support team, deploy weaponry.
So this is that Viking dude.
Yeah. The point. Oh, okay. The controls of this feel more like that, where it's like you feel like the size of a human, but things are just smaller around you. So it doesn't really give the sense of scale.
What did he give us?
I don't know, probably
a sword?
Big sword, big something. I don't know. Big gun.
Ooh.
Okay.
Well, that looks like a lot of fun. Just sort of turn them into giblets.
I guess.
What? It doesn't feel fun?
No.
Why not?
That's why.
Here.
Huh? No, I'm just saying it's like, that's why it's not fun.
It's not vibrating?
No. There's nothing to it.
Oh.
Like, here's Guy. He's got a melee weapon. Oh, perfect dodge. They gave me a bunch of... That's why I don't like the plasma. It has recoil. This gun doesn't.
That doesn't make any sense.
Like, I should be trying to keep this one in line because it's firing like crazy. But the plasma is the one that's like, whoa!
We need to pull everyone back.
Oh, you don't have your gun anymore. Punch it!
I have to use it.
You have to use what?
I have to use by hitting the use button.
Oh.
Use.
Hello? We take... spicy gumdrop. Give to us!
That core will explode. He needs to evacuate now.
Okay.
Alright, we got one hot potato.
He's trying to save the city. Slayer, there's a strip mine nearby. I'll mark it for you.
Green ship has disappeared from radar.
Fluff asked, have we ever played any Amiga games?
No, but I've watched them.
That was kind of before our time.
Yeah.
But, I mean, to be fair, we play a lot of games from before our time, but they're mostly PC games.
A lot of the ones I can play before my time
Like
are ones that my dad had, and he didn't have. He just didn't buy an Amiga. He had an Atari.
But like, Dog's played a lot
Atari,
of the, like,
Sega.
Apogee games that were old DOS games, but not so much Amiga games.
My family never really bought. Nobody in my family had an Amiga. They had Sega. They had Segas. They had Ataris. They had. They didn't even have Nintendo. They kind of went straight to Sega Genesis. They didn't have a Master System, but they had an Atari. It was weird. They like skipped over the whole 80s generation of game.
So there's a game that we play, Mech Warrior, and you do this where you can like walk around and you kind of just like crumble the buildings as you smash into them.
Oh yeah.
And it's very much like Mech Warrior. Save the city! Dog smashes everything.
No, I mean if you... Oh, am I supposed to be?
Yeah.
They're not yanking on my chain.
No, the humans asked you to. The demons didn't force you to, so, you know.
Well, they're the same. Those aren't humans. They're just a different race.
From the makers. Tracking the Slayer for evac now.
Oh, that's right. I was supposed to move the core away from the sky. Or the city. Boot. Whoa. Whoa.
I was really hoping we'd get a glory kill on that guy.
Yeah, honestly, I think the punching does feel better. The gun weirdly felt kind of oversimplified.
Ah.
That's why I was like, wow, I didn't have to do anything. Just hold the trigger.
Throw it in the bucket. Throw it in the mine.
Uh-oh.
Kick it. Hey, buddy.
Make him eat it.
Shove it down his throat.
That's what I want to do.
Explode him from the inside. Nope, it's gone. Oh no, it's sitting there on the ground.
Horse
They actually
palm.
gave people a copy of merch or MechWarrior 2 when buying the Voodoo graphic card in the 90s.
They might have.
Really? That's cool. I can't say because, or I wouldn't be able to.
Yeah, there you go. Make him eat.
Oh, he is gonna make him eat it. Was this in a trailer, dog?
No.
You just knew.
That's just what I would have done.
Nice.
If he's gonna knock it out of
So
my
they
hand.
just said Doom needs kaiju and mechs.
Yes.
Yeah, it's because they were hinting at him in the Doom Eternal, but you never use it.
Hi, Rooster.
Why is she here? Oh. Don't worry, I'm not going to remember any of your names because I don't care. And none of you are in the next game.
I think I agree with you, Think Tank. It's also weird that there are people. I still can't get over it. It's just weird.
Return to the Sentinel barracks.
No? Like, why are you talking to me?
Aren't they just gonna like VoIP?
I don't know. I don't know. It's not
back,
consistent.
Like,
I did as you asked. Now please,
Deckard Cain.
let her soul be at peace.
Diablo.
The heart of Argent.
Is sealed in the chamber. I told you I cannot open it. No one can.
True, Blocker J. That's. I was surprised that they had it in the fortress in the Eternal, and you never used it once. I thought there was going to be like a random level, which I guess that's why they threw it in the here. Okay, 4 of 22, huh? Okay. Yeesh.
with the transdimensional barrier destroyed, King Novik awaits Prince Asbert's next move.
Huh.
Sadly, no chainsaw when we were in the Big Mac.
What the?
No, that has to be a glitch.
I think it's crashing. I think it's getting a no reference error and going and
It's
resetting.
sending you back?
Yeah, because that time I even tried to just play normal.
Yeah. That was weird. Well, it worked this time.
Hmm. Heretic! Heretic! Heretic!
Oh.
The stress signal was sent. We've tried contacting them.
Characters
No
we don't
response.
care about. Demon guy, human. Oh no.
Demon betrayer, heretic, demon betrayer, kill demon, killing person.
Immense power.
You must contact me. I don't care.
The Heart of Argent, discovered in AR-722. An artifact said to contain the soul of the last wraith. Powers and origin unknown.
Assemble the guard.
So, just Doom guy, right? Yep, assemble the guard.
Alright.
The one guard. Hey, yo, dude guy, we gonna back you up. Oh, we got killed. Gee. Oh, it's like it writes itself.
Now you get to go through like some kind of Valhalla-esque. Where the heck are you supposed to go?
I don't know.
It's just like an empty. Are you supposed to go to the door?
I don't know. I think they want me to believe them that I can make the jump. Oh, okay.
You're supposed to use your green goo slasher thing.
Because that totally makes any amount of sense. Maybe if you had a chain on it.
Yeah.
Valen, with the Slayer guarding the barracks, we'll take the airships. Rally at the priest signal.
Yeah, we're doing that because reasons.
Yeah, I don't think they should have got the Halo Riders on this.
Yeah, I don't know. Even Master Chief had his sense of duty because he was a Marine, right? Like
Mission challenges are now available. Okay.
But like we're just under the control of the demon guy. Like this is stupid.
Okay. Oh sure.
It's hard to feel invested in the war
Yeah,
when
pin
you're
'em all.
under control to participate in it.
Eh. Oh, this.
Actually, you know, Blocker J, it's interesting you mentioned that because for like where the story is canonically, he doesn't have the Praetor suit yet, correct, Don?
What do you think he's wearing?
Man, I love cutscenes and long hallways.
I know, right, Fluff? But no, he's wearing it right now, but he shouldn't be.
I'm under the control.
I don't know. Fair enough, but you're also don't have a lot of story and you're standing.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the point. Doom Guy is like that too. But I'm supposed to be the one giving the commands and control. Oh, are you a demon? Okay, cool. I can't tell anymore.
Yeah, there's people, so it's like, do I shoot you or do I not shoot you? Are you good? No.
The attacks have homing. Lovely.
Blocker J, this is supposed to take place after 1 and 2 and 64.
But before 2016 and Eternal.
2016 and Eternal.
No, just start over. No, I hate this weapon. It's the cringiest weapon in this game.
You don't like the skull muncher?
It makes no sense.
Defending the barracks. I guess this is what
I don't know.
It's supposed to be. I know. I was trying to figure out where exactly we were going with this.
Ugh.
Any demon that manages to kill the Doom guy must feel like they're on top of the universe for the 5 seconds before reload. Yes, and then they are destructinated.
Oh. Yeah, I'm never using that skull weapon. Unless they force me to. That's just like somebody's weird metal book that they made those weird drawings. Like, you know, you're kind of like spacing out and just making really heavy metal drawings. It's not practical at all. And I don't really think it looks that cool.
I'm on board. I'll establish contact when we reach Eratum.
Commander Thera, the demonic presence around the priest signal is getting larger.
There's only parts of that shield you can parry? Or that wave attack? I don't know, it seems gimmicky.
It is.
Is it a fun kind of gimmicky, or
No.
just kind of like an irritating kind of gimmicky?
An irritating kind. It's patterned. I don't like it.
Is it like a Dark Souls kind of gimmicky, or?
Nope. Cuphead.
Well, I've never played Cuphead or watched you play Cuphead, so I really don't have
Rhythm
any
game.
concept. Oh, okay.
Like suddenly in the middle of your shooter game, you have to play a rhythm game.
But not like a Sekiro kind of way.
No. Oh my gosh. Why don't I have a grenade?
Huh.
Uh-huh.
That is weird that you don't have a grenade yet.
Exactly. Whatever. Wait. That's not health?
That's a ball.
Oh, it's
That's
plasma
a
ammo.
ball.
The other gun they ruined because they weirdly added too much recoil to it. I don't know who signed off on it,
Get
but I
mace.
disagree.
I want the mace.
I think it's just an upgrade to melee weapon.
Still, it looks fun. How do we get that one?
I don't know why they added so much recoil to this. Like here, just so everybody can see. Thumbs off the joystick, just gonna hit the trigger. It's like, it used to be the hold the button down and fire, now it's like short controlled bursts. So you want to be like...
I agree with you, Carbon Fox. I had a problem with that in Doom Eternal as well. Like,
oh my gosh, yeah.
The very first time I saw it, like, I like raged on Dawn. I was like, this is stupid. Like, it's way, like, the color-coded attacks just, like, feel like somebody... I said something like, it feels like somebody graduated from game dev school and was like, yes, this is how we make video games.
And took the ideas that
And,
were like good rules of thumb too seriously, or literally.
And they like took it extremely literally. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that's what it feels like. I'm just not a fan of it. Although sometimes I think I'm a bad judge because I like games like Fallout 3, where the game is atmospherically a singular color, so it just kind of sets the mood. Or like a game like BioShock, where all of the UI and the mood of the game is so intentional. Even Elden Ring, for example. I just think these kinds of like color-coded games, they kind of break your immersion and they feel too video game-y. And it's just kind of like, I know like. We all have our shortcomings, Fluff. I have 500 hours in Fallout 4, so yeah. I think they tried to do too much with Doom. Doom doesn't need much innovation.
Nope.
It was the strength of 2016. It was just a good shooter following the ideas that were tried and true. These gimmicks are better implemented in DLCs or something. Yeah, or just like a different game. Like like if you wanted to play like a looter shooter that was
Honestly, if they had it in Borderlands, it would have been great.
Or, yeah, or it was like
Except it was in Borderlands.
This kind of reminds me, like aesthetically, more like a hero shooter. This one in particular.
If the shield and like mace was a different weapon that you could switch to, that'd be fine. It's the fact that everything revolves around this shield. The whole game is this shield.
I think it's because their intention was that your utility and your ability to do deflecting and combos, what they wanted because of Eternal, that's how they wanted to make the game. They wanted to exclude the weapons from that equation, so they made it all your shield, so you can use whatever weapons you want. But that means that your shield is basically the most important thing. Because they wanted to still have those, oh, you have to stop this with that, kind of, this cancels this mechanic. But instead of making you switch your guns in Eternal, which nobody liked, they just gave it all to your shield. At least that's what it seems like.
Yeah, that could be it.
Which is like, it's like them saying, no, we want to keep this mechanic because we think it's cool. And the gamers being like, I guess? You know, like, and they did think it was cool. Eternal was very much like that was the design they wanted to do for it. And some people liked it, and some people did not.
I didn't like the forced aerial combat, but that was part of the thing I didn't like about Kingdom Hearts 2 was that it kind of automatically...
You're not a fan of aerial combat in
It's because it doesn't make sense. Unless you've got some form of propulsion or something that says you can fly.
I think Think Tank. When you make an element in a game that is so fun that you want to play it, then you will naturally show off that new thing in the game.
Oops.
But this game feels like it's forcing you to do it instead of like you just naturally want to do it. But
Well, like,
that's not always easy
no,
to nail down.
a better example would be God of War 1 and God of War 2. All the way until God of War 2, when you get the Golden Fleece, you can still do a counter guard where if you perfect time it, it's like a parry where you can immediately act out of it. But when you get the Golden Fleece, it augments your already existing parry to now make it so you can reflect long-range attacks and unleash the power back at them.
Yeah.
So it's, in that case, the idea being it's more of a upgrade than it is a new thing, which would be fine. It's just I don't get to use the shield as a chainsaw, but they added a chainsaw. I can throw it, but I can't rev it.
Yeah. Which is a bit of a bummer.
In fact, my problem is I'm still trying to, like, I'm just hitting buttons and watching it do stuff and going, is this right? I guess. I think it's the right thing. Hard to tell because it just kind of flies and then I can just do that and like it just... See what I mean? It's like I can just call it back.
Yeah, we did that in bots. Only we just added more shields. Instead of making it VoIP to you, since the player would want to spam it, we just made it generate multiple shields.
Yeah, and just had Tom, like, what if Tom just had multiples, like he was a...
Yeah, that's actually kind of interesting.
That was the whole reason behind it.
We actually, we got to that point where we were making that character, we're like, well, let's just make him have multiple so people don't feel like they're waiting for it to come back. But in this case, they're just like, just make it come back instantly. That was how they got over that shield going and coming, issue, is the wait. Yeah, it should rev, like, that would be more fun. And then you could just, like, sort of rip through people. It almost feels like they put the chainsaw on there just for the glory kills.
No, it's so you can do stuff like that and it sticks into them.
Ah.
Ugh, I hate that. I hate this attack.
Well, it was revving into him there for a second. Oh.
I don't get it. I don't get it. It doesn't make sense. I don't like it. I do not like how it keeps trying to force me into the wall that is their body. I hate that they try to make the green attacks too slow. Sure, I could change it in difficulty, but I don't want to.
Oh, thank you again for the subs, Fluff, and you have
Oh, yeah,
a
thank you.
wonderful night. It was great having you.
Like, I guess I get them for... Yeah, I need this to shoot faster. So are the, quote, trash mobs still just going to always be a thing?
It seems that way. Like, it seems like they're just always kind of around. Yeah, what did you end up playing on? Did you pick Herbie Plenty?
No, I picked Ultraviolet. Violent.
Okay, so we did decide to go a little higher.
Yeah, because the tutorial was too easy. Which is fine. I mean, they have different difficulties. It's
Yeah,
like...
yeah. See what Think Tank said.
It's just because that they're making the counterable bullets go slower, but they're making their slashes come out quicker that I can parry. So it's like, I don't like that they have these weird, their melee attacks are parryable, but they're not always parryable, you
but
know?
only the certain spots. That's just like, I don't know. Like, why were they? That doesn't seem fun.
I mean, to me it isn't.
You're almost outside.
But
There's a path through the tomb
I'll get
nearby.
through it. It still has too much of that stuff from Eternal that I didn't like.
Just like these railings. Oh!
Less, but still here. Somebody really thought that they made good decisions in Eternal, and I think I'll just say I disagree. Because I can't just outright say it's wrong, because I don't think it's that kind of problem. I think it's just a...
you're not a fan of it.
I think that there might have been a better way to do it, and somebody's being stubborn. I see some improvement, but somebody was like, no, we have to keep X thing, because that was like the most thing that everyone I talked to loved. And it's like everyone being himself and like the 3 other people he convinced of it.
Right,
You know what I mean?
I see
like
what you're saying. Like,
but they got some headway.
To be fair, it's very possible to be seeking input from your audience and unfortunately find it in the wrong places.
Or just ignored.
Or you talk to the same like very small circle of people, which is actually one of the best things about streaming on Twitch as game developers ourselves, is that we meet so many different types of gamers that
And it can help refine ideas, or even just be like, huh, maybe this idea would be better, and I can actually...
exactly. Like things you don't have the echo chamber of like, oh yeah, this is a good idea, which is something that's very, very dangerous if you're making any kind of content.
What's this?
There's always room for improvement. Oh no, that's a nail. Rail spike impaler.
Huh. So it was an attachment to the different size needles.
Ew. Big. Is it slower now?
Yeah.
So when you reflected, there's like little light that went around all of the little guys. Was that like stunning them?
I don't know. I don't recognize your question as a valid one.
Okay, when it happens again, I will. I'll point it out. Yeah, I agree with you, Phoebe.
I do not... Get rid of the trash mobs. If they don't count, don't put them here. Ugh.
Hunt the boot.
Those trash mobs are just getting in the way. Like, I literally can't look behind me, so I know there's no enemies there, but they're supposed to blend in, and they're just messing with everything. That's what I hated so much about about Doom Eternal. Was that there were monsters that were designed specifically to blend in with the bleak darkness, but then they still smack you. And because you play on any difficulty other than...
The other thing, too, is that when you play games, you personally, you have, like, a good awareness, even though,
Yeah, but I know they're just teleporting them in behind my back. That's my problem. Hey, Icy Pants!
Tachikoma, it's good to see you. How are ya?
Anyway,
Hello,
where was I going?
Raiders?
Is there any secrets in here? No. Oh, is that one of the upgrade altars? Yeah.
Hello, Kitty. Hello, Icy. Hello, Lon Lon Rancher. It's good to see you guys. Hello. How was the Doom? How was the Doom? Were you? I want to say you were playing Doom as well, weren't you, Icy?
No frills, huh?
Icy Raid, rip and dare. I love that emo. It's very cute. Very nice. Very nice. Well, for anyone who came over on the raid and you don't know who we are, welcome to the Game Grotto.
Welcome.
I am Meg the Slime.
And I am Dawn the Robot.
And we are husband and wife video game developers and VTubers. We make games and play games here in the Game Grotto. And today is the final day of our Doom Subathon, aka the Doomathon. And we are playing Doom the Dark Ages.
I just upgraded shields. Oh, this looks like it's foreboding. Oh.
Ooh, it's a puzzle. Interesting. Gooseling shot. Nice, nice. Oh my gosh,
hey!
Raid! Wow!
Hello there.
Bell Pepper. A little peppy raid.
Welcome in. Welcome in.
Oh, that's okay, Icy. Thank you again for bringing everybody by. You get some good rest.
Yeah, take care.
Hello, Raiders. Welcome to the Game Grotto. It's good to see y'all here. We got double Raiders. Double Raiders. It's awesome. Hope y'all have been having a good night. And thank you for bringing everybody into the Game Grotto. Quick introduction for those of you who don't know who we are. I'm Meg the Slime.
Father? I am Dawn the What?
Did you almost just say Dawn the Slime?
I don't know. I'm Dawn the Robot. I'm just too...
There's a lot happening right now.
No, I was like listening to the story they're trying to make us listen to that I really don't care about.
Well, thank you guys all for coming in. It's good to see you, little bell pepper.
Yes, thank you for coming by and saying hi and giving us more viewers because they are in short supply. I don't know, just something to rhyme with. I have no idea. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you want to stick around and have some fun. We're going to probably be continuing to critique and find the things we like and don't like about it, as we are video game developers and VTubers. And we like these discussions.
Let me see. I think I'm waiting on the shout out because I don't want it to go. You can't do another shout out because the Twitch is like that.
Oh, hey, I know you guys.
There we go. Everybody give a little bell pepper some love. But hopefully you guys had a good stream and are looking forward to seeing some of this new game. Yes, we kind of are a unit, so to speak. Oh, this is the guy that shoots the patterned, yeah. we are both actually Grey Goo nanite swarms in different forms. Oh, is that so? Is that so, Phoebe? I love it when you guys write us new lore. Ooh, nice kill.
Punt.
I think the kick is probably one of my favorites. When you get to the kick and he just punts him across the room. Pretty great.
Ooh, that was a headshot.
Punch. See, that kick is just so satisfying.
Apparently throwing my shield against their shield, my shield wins.
Oh. Oh, the burning tree! Yeah, legit. If you guys like the aesthetic of this game, go play Doomathon. Like, you don't even have to play the second one. Just get the first one. It's probably cheaper. Really fun game. Very much dark fantasy-like this. And you get to kill rats instead of demons. Very fun game. Also, it's multiplayer.
I don't know what I was waiting for, so we're just gonna kill him.
Who's gonna take his heart?
That's why.
Take his heart!
Maximum 10? Oh, it doesn't feel like a... Okay.
Huh.
I'm just gonna slow down your growth there, mister.
Secrets?
Used to go up by like 50.
Secrets?
I don't know, I thought maybe. Probably not.
That's just death. The secret is death.
Somebody crashed.
You know, I feel like this really reminds me of an area in Borderlands 3.
Yeah, it also reminds me of that
area?
second level in... Oh, hi.
Oh, he's invisible. It also reminds you of what?
There was a level in Doom Eternal that was like this, like that they just did that, but the bridges were all broken. Ow. What am I getting hit by?
Nice.
Okay. That was mildly annoying. Now I'm all bloody. That's better.
Yeah.
Give me treasure. Thank you. I need 2 more gold to get that achievement. Seems kind of a little spiteful. Could have just given me all the ones I needed, but okay. Yeah, it slows down time when you aim the shield. I guess that's good for people who don't play shooter games, but for some reason decided they were going to play Doom.
Well, if they need to, like, slow it down to aim.
Uh-huh. Hey, armor. Cool. Well, we've got green Sonic the Hedgehog demons that I got to charge tackle into. They are still trying to do all the weird kind of gimmicky things where you need to do X attack against X enemy, otherwise it doesn't hurt them. Which is, to some degree, at times can be kind of cool and make you feel like, you know, you're really getting the hang of the game. And other times it can just feel annoying. Like in this particular game, not really enjoying the fact that it keeps trying to make me go straight into my foes. Sometimes it's very useful, and I like to be able to do that. But other times it feels like there's a lot of pressure to just keep moving forward. And not in like the Robinson's way. Like this guy, what's the strategy to beat him? Not sure. I don't really have a zoom, so even though I've got a precise rifle, I have no way of being precise with it as far as zooming in.
Yeah.
Little strange, little peculiar. Why are enemies still like appearing randomly? Did I pick nightmare mode?
I'm not entirely sure where you're supposed to be going either.
Yeah.
Oh! Demon Skull!
I'd already fought some of them. Hey, there we go. Mission accomplished. What's this? Hey, a secret.
Ew.
Oh, that's right. I had weapon skins. I didn't check out.
We can drip up our weapons.
Oh.
Wasn't for that one.
Yeah. Eh.
They don't look that different.
Not really. Oh well. Huh. That'll help my health problem.
Is that your objective, is to go down there?
Yeah, probably.
Oh yeah, now they're all gonna come out of the woodwork. They're coming to meet you. So that you can destroy them.
I see. I have to shoot the shield until it heats up, and then if I throw my shield at it, then it explodes, I guess. Okay. That...
Those
makes
shopkeepers
sense.
are just, they're gonna come back to their homes and all of their goods completely destroyed.
Thank you, Trans... Wait.
Chandraskal.
Draskell. Sorry.
Welcome to the game, Grotto.
Welcome.
Carmen, which one's really sticking out to you? I'm curious. Which one do you like?
The bridge to the Dragon's Aviary.
Dragon's Aviary, you say? Dragons are cool.
They can be. I'm through to a place. Oh, a spider. Oh.
Ooh, this guy's cool looking. He's got a predator mouth.
Elite.
Vangary Champion.
Okay.
Gold armor. Parry the Hell Surge. Build up his stun meter. Get the green one! Ew, he barfed on you. Oh my gosh, what is this? Did they turn this into a shmup? Oh, get him! Get him! Get him in the head! Oh, you gotta get him in the butt! He's weak at the butt. Go for the butt! Go for the butt! Yeah!
I need ammo, I need health, I need shields, I need everything.
Crash through the building! One more green and I bet.
Goodbye.
What are we gonna do? Rip out his heart?
Cut off his head. Oh.
Smash his face.
That's not what I would have done. I would have revved up the chainsaw and the shield and cut his head off. And then shoved it down his throat.
Oh boy, is that the Dragon Avery? Oh wait, no. That's the Sentinel Bearer.
Okay. Summary.
Gold. Nice. Rip and tear. Plundered. Prize fighter. Got a skin.
Okay.
Cool.
Continue.
Hey, Marthon.
Continue. Continue?
Yeah, it won't continue.
No, it crashes.
It keeps taking you back here.
It's getting it's getting an exception and going back to
my
the title
gosh.
screen.
This is playing on PS5, guys. Just to remind you all. Don, do you need a soda?
Honestly,
Not to alarm you guys, but it's almost been 3 hours.
It has almost been 3 hours. And
Yeah.
we just finished up a level. This might be a good place to stop. Maybe we head over to the couch and wrap it up.
If this is the dragon, we'll do the dragon. If not, we'll stop.
Okay. Like where we get to ride the dragon?
Gameplay is fun, but it feels really straight line. Which I guess is kind of how 2016 was.
Ooh, vaya.
Oh, nice. Finishing up 4 to 5 assignments. Ugh. Dragon.
Yeah. Look at him. He's like, let's be friends. I'm gonna ride this dragon! Yeah! Okay. The Robo Dragon. Nice. Robo Dragon.
Thrusters online.
Super Rocket Robo Dragon!
One Slayer Dragon. How many slayers does it take to kill a dragon?
Oh, interesting. I was wondering how this was gonna go. How to slay your dragon.
How to slay with a dragon.
So how's it feel, Don?
Like a banshee.
Like Halo? like you're driving a banshee? It seems to have better vertical movement than
Well,
a banshee.
yeah, I don't have to do a backflip to go up.
Yeah.
I can just go up. Oh, I see.
Whee! I like how we got the Robo Dragon. That's cool.
Cool, I just knocked down a bunch of Lego brick walls.
Perfect dodges.
Okay. Oh. Oh, I do not like this.
You're in assault mode then?
I am.
Oh, dang!
Took out the... Rip out his jugular! Make that demon bleed.
It bleeds. It bleeds. If it bleeds, it dies.
Now what?
Like, seriously though, Think Tank, I'm telling you, this is like Doom Halo. I thought this was gonna be Doom Quake, but I totally was wrong. It's way more like Halo. It's just the Banshee level.
Oh, it's glitchy.
Yeah, I agree, Think Tank.
Auto cannon boost. Yeah, I got that. Gotta lead your shots. Gold!
Landing zone. Press R3 to initiate landing. Dog, what are you doing?
I'm trying to land.
Oh.
I wanted to pick up all that gold that just came exploding out of that thing. But I guess that wasn't the spot.
I think you got the gold.
I guess this is a landing spot.
Excellent. Was that it? Was that your dragon experience? He's gone
Oh,
now.
okay. He's got by. Didn't even get a chance to pet the dragon. Honestly, yeah, they probably would. Honestly, they should.
I think I agree with you there, Think Tank. If it
Considering-
made the next Halo and it was like this, only Halo, that would be really legit.
Well, considering that Halo was heavily inspired by Marathon, which was heavily inspired by Doom, and Quake, so it's like, it's just come full circle at that point.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh well, I guess I can't. Wait, wait, what? I went. That's it. I got off the dragon to break down a door so he could fly around it.
Huh? Okay.
What?
Well, get back on. We're still dragging
I
it.
want to pet dragon. I can't. There's a hitbox there.
No.
Okay.
Whee! Yes, good boy. You are a good dragon.
Why does he have a beaver fur? Were they trying to make him look like Jon Snow or something?
They're trying to make him look like a Viking.
But we're sci-fi.
It's yeah. Yeah, Fifi. 0 of 10. Couldn't pet the dragon.
I tried. There was a hitbox there. Or collision.
We were doing it.
It doesn't seem like we really needed the dragon for this.
The city's flying, Doc.
Okay.
Powering the force field around the main cathedral. The demons conjured a barrier when we arrived. The coordinates to the artifact are inside the city.
Hell carriers.
Can only be destroyed from within. Oh. Okay, so it's the little spider tanks.
that you getting in? Yeah, now you can land. Or do you zap it? Alright now. Chief, get in that coming to dropship.
Stay here this time. Whatever.
He disappears.
This isn't your ship anymore. It's gonna be mine.
We're commandeering this ship. We're gonna send it to hell.
We're on an elevator to hell.
It's like, hooray! We can go home. Because you're sending them to hell.
They're like, oh, finally. I didn't want to do this anyway.
Oh, I've been at this war for so many years. Now I can finally go back home to like the 9 circles, gnashing of teeth. He's like, oh, I missed it. I missed home. The little imp with a tear in his eye.
Kick open wall, smash cut. When you want some betting on it, you don't want to wait till I'll copy the immediate murder. Doom guy just busts in. You got Millie with the Millie just doing the axe spinning, and Doom guy with the big old shield just being like ching ching tag counter. What
That's kind of cool. Why are we all glowy?
I don't know.
Did you do that thing?
Yeah.
That's from charging up your shield then. Oh.
I guess. I don't understand what's going on. I'm like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do after I parry him. Like, it said I'm supposed to be able to hit them, but then I parry, I do the thing, and it doesn't work.
Yeah, we got British lady instead of Sergeant Johnson though.
Yeah.
We need, yeah, it's because it feels like Halo. It's like, I just feel like alright, Chief, let's take that one now. I guess Johnson just kind of lives in my head rent-free.
I don't...
Oh, you mama burned the demon with fire? Oh, that was you after drinking all those bloody berries. Oh.
Sure.
Oh my gosh. Oh, goodness. Oh, I know what the demon's like. Follow those green streams! Oh my gosh, it looks like a sentinel.
Honestly, this still feels like the Battle of New York.
New vendors?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, I've come to one of two conclusions. Either the mechanics for this flying are halfway decent, or Dawn is just really good at video games.
They are adequate.
They're adequate? Okay. Because, like, flying in games is always kind of janky. So,
I do not like this.
Yeah, well, that doesn't surprise
This
me.
is stupid.
Great use of parry.
The everything, like, locking on and then having to do dodge rolls and stuff. It's like, why? This plays like Star Fox, just without the cursor.
Well, you kind of have a white dot in the middle. So, actually, that's a rather good compliment saying it plays like Star Fox, though. So, yeah, I don't know what this game's fascination is with, like, acting like a rhythm game. I see what you mean by that now.
Yeah, it's annoying.
It's like, is it a shooter or is it like a... It's like action time event without the button presses.
They wanted to make it like Final Fantasy 16 or something. Except in Final Fantasy 16, you can dodge everything. Just like in Dark Souls, you can dodge everything. They didn't color code certain attacks.
Yeah.
So the whole combat revolved around doing it all the time. I thought I was supposed to be able to land.
Yeah, you are. You have to hit the middle substick.
I know, but I usually there's a spot to land. There it is. I feel like I'm landing.
Out, Fifi. We'll
yeah, take care.
Later.
Yeah, this will probably be the last level for tonight.
Got their little autos next to them because everyone got subbed.
Everybody subbed.
I know. Everyone's been so awesome, like, and generous with the gifted subs for the subathon. This has been so much fun. Thank you, guys.
I will say there are points in this game that just feel really good to take out a whole crowd, but then they throw one of those like quirky ones, and it kind of
kills the pace. Yeah, I do.
It's supposed to, but it's not supposed to kill the pace. It's supposed to be like drumming a rhythm, and then you get a different, like, hit a different beat, so to speak.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, so it's not monotonous.
Make it monotonous or tedious was the word that I was thinking.
I
really
wish
has think tank. It's been so much fun. I can't remember the last time we did an actual subathon because the last time we did something like this was with Cranberry.
Charity. Oh yeah, it was for Cranberry.
For her huntathon for Monster Hunter last winter, but that was on her channel. It wasn't on the Game Route. I don't think we've done a subathon since like for years. When we started the channel, we did one, and
we did.
Yeah, it was for your birthday.
I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, it was like 2 years ago, and it wasn't very successful, but I didn't really have a good grasp on how to do things very well, and so I've learned a lot since then.
Over the course of this week, I've drank like 2 whole bottles of that
of spice mix.
Bloody Mary spicy mix with ice.
Yeah.
Oh, that's got to be the craziest sensation ever. You're drinking something that's super spicy, and then you get a slight brain freeze because it's chilled. Ugh. That's because I'm chugging it.
Yeah.
Because we had so many wonderful people who were donating 10 gifted subs or more that was chugged the whole glass. And it's like, hug.
But seriously, though, this has been a lot of fun. I hope you guys had as much fun, unlocking things and meeting goals as we have, and that you enjoy your gifts from your fellow Robo friends while you have them, even if it's just, for the subathon. It was a really fun adventure to get just playing all the Doom games. Like Tuesday when we had that big collab and everybody played, I just enjoyed how absolutely chaotic and awesome it was. I feel like we definitely got to do that again sometime because it was just a blast. Yes, Dawn has a very high tolerance, so I don't think those bloody berries are doing much. But the spice, on the other hand,
I have a high tolerance for that though too.
Yeah, that's true. Unlike me,
I just have a high tolerance.
I have no tolerance. I am a slime. In many ways.
Oh, hey, what's this?
A new gun.
I don't know. Maybe it's an attachment for the plasma.
Looks like it.
Okay, so do you not...
Oh?
Quickly overload energy shields, generate damage explosions, cycler... Yeah.
So it's an attachment, but does the kickback?
No, it's gone.
Hooray! It just needed an upgrade.
Oi.
Hey, but now you can enjoy the weapon again.
Yay! Oh.
I thought we were gonna spin and shoot, but they all died because of our big stompers. Our big stumpers. Okay, this level's been pretty cool.
Well, where'd he go?
I don't know.
Did I kill him?
I think he might be dead. Yeah. I think I just killed it. Killed the demon. I killed the demon.
Nice flip. Go back to hell.
Well, thank you for hanging out, Think Tank. Have some good rest. And we'll
Yeah,
see
take care.
We'll see you next time.
Monday for more Danganronpa.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
For the second part of that.
I gotta remember who all the voices sound like.
Yes. Well, are you coming down? I mean, I can come up there. For a second.
He chose death.
For a prize.
Oh, that must be the thing we're
Oh,
supposed
there's
to...
something. Okay. I see how to get there.
Follow the trail of money! Dum 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 dum. Codex.
Codex achieved.
Is this the last ship?
Yeah, I crashed it. Come to me, dragon. Toothless. To me.
Wingless.
Wingless. To me. Yep.
Okay, we have two more. Two more hell carriers.
Two more.
Yeah.
Ugh, fine. Was there like more up? Oh, nope, I hit the edge.
Did it turn you around?
Yep.
Okay. There's some places to load. You know, I was thinking that too, Carbon Fox. I never got a chance to play Panzer Dragoon, but it definitely, like, the camera angles, and, you know, obviously we're playing the dragon. It definitely has that vibe to it.
Huh. There was a hole I came down as I was chasing someone else. And now I don't know where it went to go back up. No, not there. I'll find it.
Oh, you got to go around this hole to the left. There? Aha! There's the hole! Up we go!
Gotta go fast.
Good job, Wingless. Aha! Our next ship. Dang, you're getting really good at that.
It's just rhythm. All right, where do I land?
Landed. Where are we dropping, boys?
There. I'm dropping here at the front of the boat.
All right, buddy. Now just stay here and wait
Meet
for
me on the other
us.
side. Nope, nope. Don't listen to her. Listen to me.
Listen to Dad. Don't listen to Mom. She doesn't know what she's talking about.
He's dead.
Nice.
Oh. Okay. I'm down here now.
But we need to blow up the ship.
I just have to destroy something else. It must have rolled out.
Ah. It's like it said we had to destroy 4 ships. He's just standing there with his shield menacingly.
Kaboom.
Nice. We can do a little upgrading.
Yeah, what do we got? Impaler. The shield throw, shield transfer. Wait, charge the impaler? Picking up impaler ammo empowers your next shot. Huh. Interesting. Lobotomy.
That's a nice name. Just lobotomy.
I see. They're considered different weapons.
The plasma weapon?
Mm-hmm.
Ah. I like the icon, that last icon of the skull just shocked. He's like, ah!
Well, I like the cycler.
Oh!
I'm not using the impaler too much. What?
We got a skin because we're streaming this.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh, thank you, Bethesda. Thank you, Twitch.
Do I take the feed? No, I don't want feedback. Builds charge. No. Oh, stabilizer. Is that? Reduces no. Wait. Accelerator speed is spread is reduced. No. Cycler. Do I want the shock? Oh, that drops impaler ammo. Interesting. Oh, huh. Huh. That could be fun if I wanted to do more of that kind of play style, but I think I'd rather... Well, if the impaler ammo is the same as the... They're all the same. Yeah, you know what? That might be a good thing to buy. So I like to use that. And you know what? I think I'm going to buy the shock as well. And I know I'm kind of neglecting my melee attacks, but...
They seem pretty powerful as they are, so...
I mean, I've already got Power Surge, Extended Edge. Shield Throw has an extended reach against fodder demons. They even call them fodder. It's so... Can I get this? No, I don't have enough money. Whatever. I like setting them on fire with the shotgun.
Yeah.
What's down here?
A well?
Well, well, well.
Go down. Let's see what happens.
Well. Oh.
Ah!
He is not well.
Poor guy.
What have I told you about summoning demons?
Don't summon demons in wells! How dare you?
Ooh, thank you for the treasure, though. What were my challenges for this level? Oh, I did that one. Layover? Dismount the Dragoon at 2 secret landing zones. Oh.
Oh, yeah, no, we didn't look for any secrets.
Oh, I gotta get rid of all the cults. Well, that's 1 of 3. I can swim?
This is different. I mean, it is a well, so you kind of needed to get out of it.
Huh.
Look at that, guys. Doomguy can swim. Have your prayers been answered? I am here.
I guess.
And I'm stealing the treasure. Oh.
We can't stay here.
Huh. All right, then. I guess I'll continue forward. Was there more secrets? Oh, here, let me put the... I don't need that. Well, pin. That one's already done. There's 2 secret landing spots, huh?
Well, that's where you went.
Yeah.
But that was a little late.
Yeah.
We already did some shopping, and then it's like, little area detected.
Oh, well.
Yeah. We need a blue key card. Is that it? Up there?
Yeah, that's it.
Do the jumpets?
I thought so.
Yeah, it looked like there was the green slime. Oh, Don, see the vines on the left? Maybe you have to go to the left. No. Back over by the bridge. See the slime? Or the slime. The vines there? Can you climb those? No? You must come over that a different way.
Maybe it's just armor. It's not a thing I can...
Yeah, I don't think it's the slime rose that would drip down under the
Yeah,
bridge.
I just hit it and it just bounced off of it. Well, that worked. Wow, that was a distance.
Yeah, you zipped across the room. Hello, it's smashing time.
Ooh.
What the heck is that?
Full heal.
Oh, this guy's no joke.
My word. Prepare to die. Wait, what?
Yeah, it got interrupted somehow.
There we go.
Ah, delicious.
Maximum ammo.
Nice.
increased.
Now to take out the hell carrier.
Wingless!
Yeah.
Fatality.
Now, where are the secret areas to land? I gotta find those. Layaways. Where would those be? Yes, Dragon Kid. It's our dragon we've called Wingless.
Because he had wings, and now they are robot wings instead.
Yeah, we fixed him.
Do you think maybe he's a lizard that wanted to be a dragon, so they gave him wings? Or do you think he's a dragon that lost his wings in battle, and then, like, they gave him robot wings because he was still a good dragon?
Rip out the juggler. Fatality. Ooh.
Land right here.
There's one of the layaways. Or layovers.
Good job, Wingless.
Okay. Oh, hi. Slice.
I agree with you, Dragon Kid. This is a really cool dragon.
Get rid of the rider. Get rid of the pinky.
Pinkosaurus.
Okay. That worked out nicely.
I know, it got epic up in here. Had a little headbang session.
Das Boot.
He's a dick kick 'em with those boots.
Trying to find where another cult circle might be. I'll take treasure for more weapon upgrades, but you sure nobody's here trying to summon something they shouldn't be? It's okay, I'll just send you to the thing you're trying to summon. It'll be as if you did summon it, because you'll be in front of it. Don't try to summon demons.
Demons are cringe.
Oh, hey. Were you the ones that kept the music metal?
There's more. Not that I'm complaining. The metal music is great. Ah, there's still boss guy left. Whoa!
Oh, he's one of the dudes that gives me more max health.
That's why he's got a big plus over his head. Look for the shield you can block.
Reflected. Let's go to the cycler. Give me your heart, Kalima!
Crunch. Ah.
Like grape jelly.
Grape jelly?
You know, like the jelly brains.
Yeah. Alright, let's get out of here, Wingless.
Fly, Wingless. We have more to... We have another layover.
Yeah, it's a little bit disappointing, Dragon.
It's technically in the shield, but
This game has a splash of Doom and a lot of other games inside of it. And Doom Slayer is like under the control of like some kind of demon guy right now.
I don't know.
Like,
It doesn't
really
matter.
Stupid, but you know what? It's still fun. Just not very true to the source material is all.
Kaboom!
Nice.
Now we're trying to find another secret landing spot, maybe? Nope. Okay, so it's within this walled area. Water? No water. Looking around.
Well, Eternal would be like 2 games after this in the lore. It does play like Eternal though.
Yeah, it's somewhere between Eternal and 2016. Still has some of those annoying things, but less of them from Eternal. But this story is supposed to be taking place after Doom 1, Doom 2, and Doom 64, but somehow before Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal. But where we're at right now makes no sense based on the ending of Doom 64, because Doom 64 went up to a time jump to when Doom 2016 happened. Granted, there's not a ton of lore, and there wasn't a reason for it. It was pretty simple.
Doom. It doesn't really have a whole lot of story, but...
So this has... Honestly, it's more likely this has absolutely no connections, and they'll probably have, like, a couple cutscenes that are like, oh, it's like this thing that happened in Eternal.
Yeah, just to like try to have continuity. But more so what I mean that it's not true to the source material has less to do with the story, has more to do with the way the game feels. Because like, this doesn't really feel like a Doom game. It feels like Halo, actually, more than anything. It's very odd. But that also is just like the way that they've decided to make Eternal. When they made Doom Eternal, they made some like design choices that we weren't super happy with. So they had said in interviews that they were trying to find a balance between Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal with the Dark Ages. And I don't think...
Yeah, that's what this one was supposed to show, is how we got to the sarcophagus, but right now it makes no sense because we're like...
No, it doesn't make any sense.
He was just in hell.
He was in hell, and then...
Now we're on this alien planet.
This alien planet that... And he's under the control of the Makers, which are basically like demon generals.
Or they're just like some weird...
Alien race.
Yeah, they're like an alien race. They look more like alien race or like a different planet or different, like, he was on Mars or something, so he could have got teleported far away. That's like, okay, fine, but maybe it's down below?
I wouldn't be surprised though, Dragonkin, if this one ends with him going into that sarcophagus that he's in 2016. Since they do seem to be trying to like tie
I mean,
up
that would
loose
make the
ends
most
in a way.
sense.
Like, even if this is just some crazy, like, who knows story, if they end it that way, then they'll be trying to preserve the continuity. But I just don't know how important that is, because it's Doom. It doesn't really need to have continuity or story or anything like that. It's kind of what we liked about it, was that it was no fuss, you know?
Yeah.
But it seems like a lot of games that were like that are kind of getting the, no, it's gotta have story. Because even Monster Hunter Wilds, they had to have a bunch of story.
Yeah, a little too much story.
It's just like the big difference between,
honestly, it's more like it should be okay that there are at least a few games that can just be fun.
Games, yeah. They don't have to be like really story and lore heavy, you know?
Or you make up the story.
Hey, Mac and Cheese Roni,
Or
how
like,
are you?
there's just enough story that it's like, it's just enough, and that's okay.
Elden Ring, where you're like, what the heck just happened?
Where there's
it's like,
story,
but
it doesn't make any sense.
no, it's just the endings of Elden Ring don't. Like, it's just
They're
like,
not. No, that's
they're not satisfying.
the problem with Elden Ring story is that you do all that and then you spend hours doing all these really finite and like very breadcrumb type story stuff,
which I enjoy.
I don't know, and then you get to the end of it and all the end of it, and it's
Well
like
done.
10 seconds. Congratulations.
Yeah.
That's it. I spent how
We recently.
What
beat
is going
Elden Ring
on?
for the
Stop,
first
Dragon.
time, and we got the ending where you helped
Okay.
Bonnie, and you know it was cool because we were like, yeah, we're a champion. We liked all.
Yeah,
the,
but then
the
it was just
quest
like, let us
lives and
begin the
everything.
darkness of the moon.
The
end.
Under the
That's it?
stars or something, and then it was done. And it's like, oh.
I spent
I mean,
hours.
we became the Lord, so it's like cool, but.
It was just this feeling of like that was not worth it.
But that's the way all the endings are. So it's not just like
I
it
know.
was that one ending. That's just the
True,
way Dark
true,
Souls
true.
is.
Well, I can't seem to find the other ending or other landing spot. Maybe it's a deeper end. Maybe there's more
There
to
are
do.
definitely games where the story being the highlight of the game is what makes it enjoyable. But if you're trying to make all games that way, I don't think it's fair to the games that do better for having less story. Because I love games with story. I love games like Final Fantasy 16.
Oh, yeah.
They have lots of story, and they're beautifully crafted,
But
story-driven RPGs.
I also want to be able to go buy the game that doesn't have too much story, and I can. When I'm like, I really don't want 1,000 hours of story. I want to play a game that's fun. Then you know.
Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of it's true. Writing for a video game is especially difficult too. You got to remember, because like when you're writing a book versus you're writing a movie versus you're writing a game, it's a completely different set level of difficulties that come with all those different mediums. You know, especially with video games, because you have to take the player's choice into consideration for the story.
That's
If
what's
you
been
don't
my
do
problem this
that-
whole time.
Huh?
Somebody put my camera right in where I can't see half of my HUD. My mind has just been kind of trying to fill in the blank, but it's like, why does it suddenly I feel like I don't have armor? Oh, that's why.
Because your camera was blocking it? You probably need to recalibrate then.
My priority is to maintain groups of empowered. Oh, okay, whatever.
Yes, exactly, Blocker J. I think that if you're gonna make a story-driven game, that is the biggest sin that you can commit, is the walking while they're talking. Make it a cutscene you can watch, or make a gameplay that you play. The just walk forward while the character talks is like one of those things
Or make them
that-
talk while you're fighting.
That talk while you're fighting doesn't bug me as much as the walking.
That's 'cause you're
slowly.
watching.
I don't know. There's plenty of times where I was like playing a game like where I guess if the dialogue
It makes you not want to play it on hard, because if they keep talking every time, then they're going to say the same thing every time, and it gets annoying.
That's different. That's not like a cutscene.
That's what I'm talking about. I don't want it. I'd rather have that as a cutscene.
Yeah.
Or like I do a thing and then it moves to the next phase of combat, and there's a little cutscene between. Hey, the super shotgun.
Yeah. But I agree with you, Blocker J. Like, we played through all of Monster Hunter World before Wilds came out with Cranberry, and like the story's not really a big deal in Monster Hunter either. So it's kind of like, oh yeah, no, we're doing the thing, we're fighting, we're trying to find what's going on with all these monsters and the elder dragons and stuff like that. And then it was just like, cool, it was over. But like the fact that Wilds, you had to like be on your secret, walking slowly while you look up at the thing. And then you go, oh, I want to put my camp there. And Alma goes, nope, you have to walk along this line until we're done with the story. You can go put your camp up later. It was not fun. We did not enjoy it. Did not like.
Yeah, this one went back to the 2016 and the idea that it's a level that you walk through, whereas Internal, it was like you were in a hub world.
Yeah, I do think the levels are better in this game a lot.
The level design is pretty good so far. It does feel a little more like Doom. Still has some arenas though, but overall has been, I would say, is a bit of an improvement. But there was a little more variety, I want to say, to the Eternal, which is
Blocky J,
yeah.
Depending on the game, because when you make a game where you play as a self-insert, the writing is incredibly different than when you play as characters who exist within that world. So there's a lot of things that you have to think about differently when you're making a book compared to when you're making a video game. It's
also Control. You get to choose exactly how the story goes.
Yes.
Whereas in a video game, you need to kind of
like writing a Dungeons and Dragons campaign where you have to like take in consideration what the players would do.
Now that does mean you still have you need to still give them choices.
Yeah. And those choices have some kind of impact or like weight to them. It
affects the story.
I guess I don't envy, like, it's difficult. Like, when something's actually challenging and it's done well, it deserves praise. But when something's mediocre and it's challenging, it's like, it's challenging. You know what I mean? Like, you can't be so harsh where there are fundamentals in a video game that if they mess it up, it's kind of just like, bro. But, like, story is one of those things where when it has a good story, it deserves the praise. But if it doesn't, it's like, you shrug. It's not the easiest thing to do. I was talking with Cranberry about that when we were playing Nancy Drew, a couple Nancy Drews ago, because of the new one and the way that it was written. It was just kind of lackluster, and it kind of made us pine for the time where they were based off of the actual books, because then there was a baseline for them to start with and then expand upon that. Also for a point-click game, it's not as difficult to write the story, but I think you guys see what I'm talking about.
The point is, if you do a really good story, you should be giving the player some level of choice.
Yeah.
That affects the story, even if it's just something at the very end or something that kind of puts it on one of a few paths. Mm-hmm. If because you still got to kind of write for it. The more details you add and the more ways that it can be organically shifting, that kind of push you on one of those paths or have lots of different ways that you can get on or off or
things that those characters would do. That's the big one. Like, especially when you're playing not self-insert. Hi, Oddly, how are ya? Doom Medieval is not too bad. Not too bad. Not as good as Doom 2016. A little closer to Doom Eternal. But we're having fun with it.
Aha.
Finding secrets. The Amulet of Kings!
Another one. When you realize the Amulet of Kings wasn't actually that special and there was like...
Dragon fires. Light the dragon fires.
It is okay. There's a weapon I'm just refusing to use because I think it's cringe and dumb. And you know what? I'm happy because the game isn't forcing me to use it.
Yeah.
So that's a step in the right direction in my opinion. Okay, now was there anything? Oh, there's some gold I almost missed. Right over here. Hello, gold.
Also, welcome back from the apocalypse, anybody who was stuck in it.
Oh.
Yeah, did you? So have you got a chance to play it, Oddly? Well, you know Don. He's always honest with his observations and how he feels about games.
How what?
Mixed feelings, yeah. But I guess a lot of people have been having mixed feelings.
I mean,
the story is weird.
I don't like the story, but it's Doom, so I don't care.
Exactly. So it's like, oh,
And
well,
they've
we
made
don't
it.
care about the story anyway.
I was concerned about them trying to shove in so much story that I had to keep hitting the skip button and just trying to play
It's
the
like, oh, I
game.
don't care, but it's just been at the beginning and ending of.
Yeah, the putting at the beginning and the ending of levels, it's more easy to just be like, I don't know what's going on. I'm trying to follow. It doesn't make any sense. Whatever. Moving on. More demons to kill. Thank you. It also doesn't help that it's been crashing between each level, but at least it's not like a full crash and you get like the whole game is.
Oh, we got Wingless! Oh my gosh, I love when we get the toys. They're so cool. I'm so glad they kept that.
But anyway, it's got its ups and downs overall. The gameplay feels okay, a little funky as far as like the parrying and dodging. It seems like everything revolves around that, maybe to a slight fault.
Dragonkin, you made a good decision getting Doom 1 and 2. They are fun. They are super great. They're just like...
I think they're a ton of fun.
Oh, why hello, Catherine!
It does have a feel of like God of War in first person.
Hello.
I definitely could say that. Hello, welcome in, Raiders.
You said God of War, but I think you meant Dark Souls.
No, I was agreeing. It does have Dark Souls vibes, but the controls are very God of War. With like the golden fleece kind of thing.
Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the raid! Get you a follow.
Ow.
I don't follow you yet. I know you from through the grapevine, but I actually haven't followed. Good to see you, Captain. How are you? Well, welcome to the Game Grotto, everyone. For those of you who don't know who we are, I'm Meg the Sly.
And I am Dawn the Robot.
And we are video game developers and VTubers. We make games and play games here in the Game Grotto. And today we are playing Doom.
The Dark Ages.
Which we thought was going to be more like Quake.
It kind of is.
It's
but
kind of like Quake and Halo.
Yeah.
Which is weird. Because we got to fly around like a dragon. It was like the Banshee level in Halo 2. It was cool, though. Oh yeah, you guys were playing Mario Party. Yeah. If it still feels like Doom, it's kind of fine. The theme threw you off. Yeah, that's actually kind of how Dawn felt. Like, we were really skeptical when we decided to pick it up. Like, we're like, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm still not a fan of whatever weird lore they're trying to do.
But it still feels like Doom.
The gameplay feels right. The story just shouldn't be here.
Yeah.
Like, I wouldn't mind if
it... Naomi, thank you for coming by.
I wouldn't mind it if it was in like the text, you know, if it was like something I could just read like it was in the old Dooms. It's all you really need. Like it doesn't need much. Like Doom isn't the kind of game that needs a lot of lore. There's, you know, just enough to get by and it'd be fun. And then, you know, you have a good time and you move on.
Yeah, basically, oddly. No, we're of the same mind. I think, but like we've said this a lot tonight, but that's the thing that's appealing about Doom, is that it's just simple. There's so many, like, we can all appreciate a good story that's written well, but we also don't need every game to be that way. That's what makes you want to play one game over another.
Well, that's why that's why I have more than one game.
Exactly.
That's why I have a lot of games. In fact, that's why I collect them.
Exactly. That's why we have old games, new games, games that are story, games that are not story. Like, they don't all need to be identical or have like this certain level of
wingless.
Well, they should all have a certain level of wingless in them, but that's a whole nother story.
Fly to the heart.
To
center.
the heart. Rip out the heart.
Oh. Did I go the wrong way?
Yeah. Well, very well put, oddly. Very well put.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Well, like, in my little 10 rules of game design, Doom was always the kind of game that would just disregard the balance between story, art, and everything, and just be like, gameplay and art. And we get rid of it because it's really fun. Okay, so objectively speaking, it's not the greatest, most perfect all-around thing in the world, but you know what? A lot of fun. So kind of ignore it, but it was always kind of that's what put it in that little bit of a popular, but probably more of a cult following, like a small group, or not massively popular for every single person.
Well, Doom is, but I think also most
Doom
people...
can be, but I'm just saying it has its own thing. Like when it first came out, it was a shooter, but it was super popular because it was like there wasn't anything really like it.
Oddly, Dawn explained it like Star Fox, so it actually handles pretty well for like flying in a game.
Yeah, it's okay.
He was kind of looking in that small area for secrets, and it kind of didn't translate as well.
I think I'd rather have the burst fire, I guess, but then I've got the double barrel, so what would be the point?
If you didn't want to use it in double barrel.
Instantly applies burn. That doesn't matter. That's dumb. Cool. I guess I want that then. I'm not using that.
Yeah, Dawn doesn't like the skull muncher. He thinks it's stupid.
It is. Speed loader. No. Cycler. What's this one? Amplify? Yes. Give me that. I like that. I like that. Oh, that's right. I should have upgraded one of my other stuff. I need to stop upgrading just weapons. Whoops.
But the weapons are the coolest.
Ah! Well, no time like now.
How dare Dawn be... How can Dawn be bad to the bone? There's not a single bone in this man's body. All metal. Oh no, he didn't shoot any of the green balls out. The green ones are the ones you can parry. If it's not green, you can't parry it. Oh, it's one of those spider guys. Oh, there's the greenie.
Ganondorf.
I usually go with melee weapons because I typically...
Is it medieval Doom just Quake?
Yep.
Yeah, it's a Surge! That's what we were saying!
That's what I just say.
How are you? Oh.
Oh, he died.
I'm headed to the chamber now.
Alright, we're heading
Who?
to the chamber now.
Who dat?
It's that king dude that we don't care about.
Oh, he's not. I didn't vote for him.
How do you know he's a king?
Because he's not here doing anything.
Oh, we don't need the secrets. Let's go.
What? I mean, I got a lot of. Okay.
You got most of them.
Yeah, I didn't get the. I didn't find the other cult circle and the landing put whatever.
Oh, here's that demon prince dude that's controlling us, which is stupid.
Who? What? No, he said. Someone else. Yeah, whatever.
No. In the red
Hey, look,
row?
more things to kill. Turn around, kill him.
Ugh. See?
Oh yeah. Da 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 da.
He's like, I must have the ardent energy.
I
Blah,
must
blah, blah,
I
blah.
must find the Kingdom Hearts because it is darkness, and I will feed on the darkness of the Cthulhu Ex Machina.
No. I'm going to betray you.
I'm going to stop you.
Ignite the charges.
They recruited someone from Far Cry. Okay. We're blowing up the city. At this point, Doomslayer is just right next to Gordon Freeman in the little stasis machine.
Yeah.
Time to wake up, Mr. Freeman.
Well, we got kidnapped by the humans this
Time to rise and shine. He looks like someone out of Gears of War.
Yeah. Hey, I remember when this happened in Halo 2!
Hey, the Halo's broken. Proclaimer.
The heretic. He got away.
Heretic! 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 Alrighty.
Dude, oddly, I can't even explain it because it's too stupid.
It don't make sense.
It's like the Doomslayer, the Doom guy is under control of that red demon dude. Like, that's why his eyes are all yellow. And anyways, I'm sure you can find a different streamer who's so excited about the fact that this has story, but that's just not us.
What's wrong with them? Well, they're probably just hype about everything.
Yeah, exactly. But this is.
I reserve my hype for when it's truly hype.
Yes, that is the game brought away.
And this is a lot of fun, and I'm having a fairly good time with it. But at the same time, I don't.
The fact of the matter is, the story has the Doom guy in it. It has nothing to do with him. You're just there, kind of like with the other characters doing stuff, and you're like, yeah, cool, sure, I'm just gonna kill some demons. Which is what Doom guy should be doing, but then why is there story at all?
There really isn't.
There isn't.
At this point, my options, I should be able to turn off cutscenes, basically.
Yeah, it's just very weird. It's very weird.
It's like, if you're gonna put story in it, then put it in. But they kind of did this weird, like,
John Carmack said that Doom has a story, but it's not that important.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, Tachikoma. That's the famous quote from John Carmack. You know, story in a video game is like story in a
adult entertainment
video.
It's there, but it's not really important.
Yeah.
You expect it to be there, but it doesn't have to be. They're trying. I think that's the problem. They're trying to make this story seem epic, and it doesn't have to be.
It's
You're
already
epic.
You're freaking Doom guy.
No,
Yeah.
you're epic.
You're the epic one.
Just make epic things happen. It didn't have to be more complicated than that. I think they might be trying to overcomplicate the story. That's all.
Oh, jeez.
But
Well, no,
gameplay wise, it's
couch,
all right. Gameplay wise, it seems pretty good. I don't have many complaints in regards to that. There's some things that feel a little funky.
I have a gizmo.
It
What?
is the story about how an Eldritch God made a supposed video game of his childhood.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Honestly, that would have been enough story for me. It's like, okay, whatever.
Eric.
But ultimately speaking, it was more fun than I was concerned about. Not as good as I was hoping.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say it's bad. Like, it's not bad. But it does have a weird feeling at this point.
Yeah. That's a good way of putting it. It's just kind of like...
But it is closer to 2016. But in 2016, there was Hayden.
Yeah, you had Samuel Hayden, who was kind of like leading you along.
But it was just... But no, because it was just the right amount of you woke up. Like, let's unpack 2016 here for a moment, which this is what it was trying to be more like again. No, Doom Eternal was kind of the downgrade. Like, there were parts that were good, but they made it way too much like a MOBA and not a shooter. And that was gameplay-wise. As far as, like, story, Eternal, I really didn't like what they tried to do. But that's only because it came off of the idea of that it was just hell. Pick a hell. Any hell. Dante's, Christianity, whatever. It's hell. Just monsters. D&D. Whatever. More like Dante. And then they tried to be like, oh no, this is like a heaven. And it's like, no, it's just all hell. We just stay in hell. That's all. And it didn't make sense with the whole Maker thing. And I didn't even buy the DLC thing because that story just made no sense where it's like, after I saw the little bit where he destroyed the person and then everything he, quote, created went away. And then when they were all destroyed, it destroyed Doom Guy, but all the humans weren't destroyed, so he wasn't the maker of the humans. So it's like, okay, so he's not that kind of creator or maker or whatever.
This one feels a lot more like they have...
Diablo.
They have definitely said in the Doom lore up until this point that that it's more of like Dante's Inferno style mythos, which it feels more like Diablo. Because
yeah.
It's like Asmodeus and like all the other... like demon guard kind of people, which Diablo's great.
Which at that point it's like shrug and go, okay, so they wanted to establish which mythos of hell.
That it was
okay, fine.
Mythos instead of before where it was ambiguous.
Well, it was just ambiguous. Yeah.
They kind of left, the kinds of people who wanted self-insert that it was Christianity, that they could, and they've basically gone, no, it's this, and it's like.
Which is the part of Eternal I didn't like, because I liked it better when it was more ambiguous, where it's like, I can just pretend it's whatever kind of hell I want.
Joe, you walked in for that.
But I think overall it's still okay. I don't think Eternal was... There were parts of Eternal that were a step in the right direction and parts that were annoying. And it made Eternal, for me, feel more like it was a trudge.
Am I even in here?
Huh? Oh.
You guys can't even hear me.
Well, that was your fault. That's funny.
Hi, I've been talking this whole time.
Oh, well.
Well, to be fair, during most of the Doomathon, I haven't been here.
Yeah, that's fair.
So, my mic was shut off. I said so many insightful things, and you didn't hear it. Or maybe
that's
you
funny.
heard it kind of through Don's mic. Hi, guys. I
so,
love you, Robo Friends.
With Eternal, I've tried. I really wanted to like it more. I've tried to play it 3 different times. I've beaten it at least once. And I think it looks pretty. I think there are parts of the gameplay that were a lot of fun, but I really hated the juggling weapons. I hated the amount of ammunition that you didn't have, and I really didn't like that the chainsaw was a reload button, basically, to make enemies a bullet pinata, and that's when they really made those fodder monsters all over the place, and I really didn't like them. But it was the, like, do the same combat strategy but start jumping, and then you just survive, and it just felt... It just didn't feel right. And then I'd get on a roll playing it and have a great time, and then I'd just get to a fight, and it's like, wow, that felt really cheap.
Yeah.
Or dumb that I just died there, or had a problem there, or lost a bunch of resources, or, oh no, I'm out of ammo suddenly. Whereas in both this one, Dark Ages, and 2016, I haven't really felt that way. Like, just your natural progression of walking around and punching guys. It still has the punch to get ammo, but kind of like the blood knuckle thing, which is another thing I was like kind of concerned about. They integrated that much more into just a combo attack that you basically like stamina almost. They got rid of a lot of the idea of like cooldowns and got it more into resource management again, which is really good. because that was the biggest thing I really didn't like about Eternal was the like it wasn't resource management, it was cooldown management, and it was a rotation like an MMO. I don't want that in my shooter game. I don't know why anybody does. There's MMOs and MOBAs. Those games do that. This is a shooter. It's not an RPG shooter. It's just a shooter. It's not like Borderlands. That's where that kind of thing would belong in Borderlands, not in just a straight shooter game, you know? And I feel like they made some steps in the right direction with this one. I feel like Eternal was okay overall. I feel like this one's a little bit better.
And 2016
but,
was the best.
Yeah,
as far as the new ones, in Dawn's opinion.
Yeah, I thought this one might beat it.
One's changed. That's changed.
Not at this point.
Dark Ages.
I still get a pretty good feeling, but 2016 just felt, with the homage to the old levels, the way it came out swinging, the stuff it added, the way that it made you want to keep like fighting. So when you get low health, either you run to go pick up a health pickup or you just stay in the fight. You know, the story overall, like it was simple, straightforward. No, not a big muss, not a big fuss. Has some epic moments, you know.
As a first impressions versus after playing it a little while, Doom: The Dark Ages.
I think my first impressions were worse than it actually was playing it. So if you were concerned based on like advertisement or the way other people might have talked about it, it's, if you like shooters or you liked Doom 2016 or Eternal, you will still like this. You may have different degrees of like to dislike that compared to myself, but I think overall you'd still like it in the same way that overall I still enjoyed Eternal, but had parts I didn't like about it as much. You might, if you liked Eternal more than I'm talking about it, then you might like this one. Well, no, you might like this one less than Eternal, but you'll still like it. I think that's probably the most accurate I could say. You will most likely like it if you did like either 2016 or Eternal.
Aw. Thank you, Manny.
Thank you for the follow.
Hey, thank you, Manny. It's good to see you here in the game grotto.
So, I mean, it's got its quirks, but I think they're learnable and they're not overcomplicated.
Yeah. Well, this has been an incredibly fun week. Is it really picking my voice up that much?
Huh? No.
Yeah, it really is. Hello? We need to play with our mics.
I don't know what you did.
Somehow they got messed up. But,
I don't think it's that much.
This has been an incredibly fun week playing through the Doom titles with you guys, and thank you so much, everyone, for your generosity in the subscribers that we did. Yeah.
Manny, okay.
Son, I know Manny from Armor's Chat.
Oh, okay, cool. Cool. Nice to meet you. You were saying?
Oh, I was saying that we got about halfway to our ultimate goal, but
which is awesome.
Even though we oh, thank you, Zephyr. Even though we didn't meet our ultimate goal of 200 subs, I still think that this was a great success. And what we have raised for, just even getting to the 100 subs is absolutely phenomenal. And I cannot thank you guys enough. This will all go into helping improve the channel, commissioning, things for our avatars, different things for our next event that we're planning, which is the VTuber Summer Slam event.
The charity.
And you guys get Doom commentary from Dawn. We're going to watch the movie on the Discord. That's one of the goals we unlocked with the subathon. We also are going to get a Dawn Slayer artwork done by yours truly. And let's see, what other oh yeah, we get to plan a day where we play Doom mods, which will be very fun. If y'all are familiar with the My House mod, Dawn's going to be playing that. Well, you'll have to watch the schedule, because I'm not exactly sure when,
figure out
but
when
it'll
or
be
how.
sooner than later, for sure.
But thank you all for joining me for this week of Doom. I think overall it was pretty good, and
we drank a lot of spicy Bloody Marys.
What do you mean we? You had two sips.
I had 2 sips. Dawn had to drink many.
Mm-hmm.
Very many.
I think I drank at least 5 to 6 glasses.
And with that, we will be wrapping up the subathon and today's stream. Thank you everybody so much for joining us.
Yeah.
It was a lot of fun. And we will see y'all next week where business as usual. We'll be hanging out in the Game Grotto and we hope to see you there.
Back to Chats Request Gaming and all the other things in between.
Yep, I'll probably be doing something with Cranberry on Tuesdays, and then, you know, Thursdays we'll go back to our Apocalypse Kitchen with the Cooking Simulator, and who knows what we'll do on Friday. You'll just have to find out.
Yeah. Well, thanks again, and we'll see ya next time.
Bye, everyone!